Hello, hello, hello. Good day, good day, good day. All right. We're gonna make sure our thing is set up. Try to snipe some intro vigilance. Unfortunately, we missed. All right. We're gonna finish our campaign stuff, including stuff that's not necessarily important at all to anything. I just like having completions. Hopefully we can snag a intro vigilance for 1D today. I've been trying to hold out to get the Foulborn version for 1D because they had 2 go for yesterday, but it looks like that's not where we're headed anymore. And now all the normal ones are sold that are 1D. So we're kind of just hoping for some more to get listed. What's up, Hello? I mean, even if we don't have Seething Fury yet, it's still a pretty good upgrade. Is that portal not bound to T? Definitely was yesterday, right? I'm thinking of the wrong game. These are terrible. This is the one that has the highest amount of base stats, so we'll start there. Cold damage, lightning 2 attacks, evasion, cold res. I mean, it's decent, but already full and a lot of stats that I don't care about, so we're just gonna get rid of it. Alright, that's that one done. Let's go start. We're gonna start part 1, Act 1. We're gonna go finish up the den or whatever it's called. That's one just listed for 2 div. That's unfortunate. Bedded pools, that's what it is. The den's the D2 name. Two div again. Shit. You're what up, the Gosinator? How goes the Torchlight? I assume that you're playing today. Playing Echo 1 now? Hell yeah. Clean the shit out of my house. I mean, got the time to do it. Never a bad thing. First, what's up, Marshall? Morning, bud. We do like, so we don't, we do like, man, okay, it's really bothering me that that's not set up that way. I'm going to disable that. Marshall's never allowed to press that button again. Never again. The portal button somewhere on here, right? Use portal control. Not set. This was definitely set to T before. One or more actions is not set now. What action is not set? What was T before? Use keybound 8. Oh, right, this. I was gonna set this as space. Did they change my stuff? This was definitely in space yesterday. One or more actions is not set. I don't care. I don't care if that didn't set. I feel like they wiped off my presets. Oh right. Doug. Oh, I need to refill my water. This is from yesterday and it's very low. So I guess once I get the beer back. Thanks, Marshall. My live search go off. Better not be something cool that I missed. Okay, it's not. Alright. It's another 2D offer thing. God damn it. Okay. How's the day going? It's going okay. Woke up a little early because Abby kept snoozing her alarm right next to me. So I woke up at like 7:30 and I just got stuff done. I was like, I guess I'll come play. I didn't record the video for day 1 yet. I think what we're gonna do is we'll probably let me set it for Aloy. If we're streaming early, we'll probably either just do it after the stream, or if like it's gonna be a long day, we'll just like take a little break and then come back for the evening/afternoon stream. Come on, Aloy. Come on. She's so cautious. She's just a baby girl. Oh. That being said, don't feel like bad that you're not enjoying the PHRECIA League because other people enjoy it. It is good to recognize when you're not having fun with something and to take a break. For anyone out there who may be taking a break and not enjoying this league as much. Okay, Aloy, you can't hit me in the face with your tail. Right, we're not gonna be able to charge around for a bit because we're petting Aloy while we clear this. So look at my SSF chart too. I'd rather be doing that. Yeah, exactly. All right, now we can use 2 hands. Aloy's kind of content where she's at. Yeah. They didn't really have to make things more like add the gauntlet stuff in. They could have just let people play normal. think it's kind of weird that they decided to do that. Like adding the random map mods is like one thing, but like the making the gauntlet bosses in the campaign, that's just a questionable decision. But it is what it is. One time I didn't follow a build to the T. That's fair. To be fair, that build, they didn't really have a follow to the T thing. It was like, this is what I'm doing. I'm going to use this leveling. They didn't really have like a hard concrete plan of like when to do what stuff, right? Yeah, like I said, I'm still having a good time, but I don't suspect most people will enjoy running through it. Didn't use that one. I switched to a different one. Oh. In worst case, if this whole Wildspeaker thing doesn't work out, or like the whole shield thrower thing doesn't work out, I think Shield Crush would still be pretty great on this build, so or on this Ascendancy. Just unspec some of the projectile nodes and put it into like attack speed or whatever. Hi, Eloy. Also, if you already have a game that you're having a fun time with, like you're playing Torchlight and you're having a great time, that's all that matters. And this way you get to save your energy for playing PoE for the private league. Been saying a lot about how like I worry about a lot about like me facing burnout with like playing Path of Exile, because it obviously gives me more viewership. Like I got like 2 new viewers actually and a subscriber on YouTube and stuff yesterday. Like so I got like a lot more viewership than I usually do on variety streams and whatnot. Um, but I don't want to just play something and burn myself out, and I feel like it'd be bad entertainment. So that goes for other people too. PoE's still a great game and you can enjoy a lot about it. Doesn't mean you have to play it all the time. Ow, Aloy. Is there any way you could be like, I don't want that. Is there any way you could be like, hey, actually, my plans changed. I can work on Monday or whatever kind of thing, and I have that day back kind of a situation? If you even wanted to do that. Like, obviously, you already have today off, but maybe you can get the Monday back, that we have at least one day off for Pirate League. Saw a YouTube video of someone making a build guide for Shield Crush Wildspeaker. Hell yeah. Private League? Talk about for PoE1's actual launch, Private League. Are in Act 10? Yeah, well, actually, we're actually finished. I just, after, it was like an 8-hour campaign yesterday, and I was like, once I got to like Act 10, I was like, I'm just gonna rush through, and then I'll come back tomorrow morning and finish up, like, get my passives and stuff. So we're going back to get our passives right now. But we already technically finished, did like one map and everything last night. I'm just gonna go back to collect passives and finish up quests and get my third ascendancy. What's up, Catfish? How goes the Grounded 2? I think I popped into your stream the other day to ask you if you were playing this league. I don't think you saw my message. And after like 10 minutes, I got distracted and my wife called me to do something. I don't know if you ever responded or not. Are you playing PHRECIA? Yeah, I popped in and I was like, oh, PHRECIA's happening tomorrow. I think it was Wednesday when I did it. Played a little yesterday? Hell yeah. What are you playing? We were just talking about burnout from playing ARPGs or PoE and whatnot. We have a viewer who feels bad because they're not enjoying PHRECIA League, so they're just gonna play something else. And I was like, you shouldn't feel bad for it. If you don't enjoy something, don't play it. Surfcaster Penis Brand? Hell yeah. My friend Tyler played that one last PHRECIA League. He did Sanctum runs with it, whatnot. That's when he was on a Sanctum kick and trying to learn it. I do not think he likes Sanctum that much, though. We also got our first Divine yesterday, and I missed my chance to spend it on an item that I really wanted, and now they're like 5 Divines. I'm so upset. Definitely not for beginners. I found myself had to beat Merville every boss I fought before and just had to fight her. It's a lot tougher than normally. Yeah, and that's what I was just talking about. I was like, I wish they had, like, everyone knew it was gonna be a little bit harder because of the map mod thing. I don't think they needed to add in the extra difficulty of like in campaign of fighting like every boss, because that's gonna happen every act, just so you're aware. Like every act boss, you have to beat like a gauntlet of enemies before you can fight the actual boss, including like Katava in Act 10. And they didn't have to really do that unannounced. They should have probably said something to people. I feel like a lot of people came in here unprepared to fight stuff like that. Which, I mean, I was also unprepared, but I was just lucky my build was okay with it. Yeah, Act 1 was definitely rough for a lot of people. Luckily, Spectral Throw actually does amazing against bosses. You just decoy totem, have them sit there and let it spin on top of them. So my Act 1 actually wasn't that bad for me. Act 3 was probably the worst because I had switched over to this prematurely. I didn't have any single target yet. So like Doriani and his troop was a little rough for me. Got really lucky with weapons. I haven't felt the difficulty. Hell yeah. Big slammer jammers. Alright. That's... I mean, it's got elemental damage with attacks on it. You know, I could top off all my stuff as well. I don't want this. Alright. I honestly can't remember what I was putting points into when I was here last. Oh, right. We're going to go with accuracy and attack speed nodes now. Just make sure we're topped off with accuracy a lot. Was for some meta skills? It wasn't bad. Just wasn't having fun. That's fair. Oh, let's go to hideout. Let's make sure we top off our resistances, and then we're gonna go try to do our Zaro. Do some random crafts on our gear. We need fire and lightning res the most. We're not gonna worry about chaos as much. And then life where we can fit it. So life here. Not with that one. Can I do this one? Could be almost done for the attacks here, but I think I'm just gonna go keep on with life. Keep this party going. What did I say? I needed fire? Lightning fire, I think? Ooh. How much on? Here. There's no armor thing I put here, right? Okay, yes, I'm just gonna put fire. Well, lightning res for that one. A little bit more lightning if I can get it. If I can, I can't. I guess just flat evasion. Guess just put elemental damage with attacks here. Alright, so I'm not gonna get the extra little bit of lightning, but that's okay. I can always change this to a bigger lightning thing, but I'm not gonna do that. And also, that'd be a pain in the ass. I want to give it another chance though. I had fun once I had the idle strat going. I'm gonna look for a most meta broken build, I think, and try again. Also, this league, if you do breach campaign, just feels easier because your 5 levels of his own. Yeah, it's just that doesn't really matter for early on, which is what some people struggle with to get through like Act 1 and whatnot. Someone just killed a Shabby for the first time. Alright, we have a 6 link that we can we got at the end of yesterday's stream. We can get 2 red. Maybe I could think of something to do with a red and a blue. Nope. I need all green, 2 red. Perfect. That's actually perfect. Okay, cool. Well, now is my resistance fine? Resistance is actually fine now because that had on there. But I have prefix and suffix, so that's great. You can get pick up inspiration now. Slap that bad boy on here. Sell this bad boy off. We're playing slams right, Hollow? Oh, it's gonna do that. They're slamming right now. I don't think that's an intention later on. But they're slamming currently as an aristocrat. I think a lot of people playing like the Wander stuff had an okay time. You can always go for dexterity. Oh, actually percent. Yeah, I'd always go for this. Yeah, it gained like a bunch of evasion. Alright. Let's go try to fight Azaro. Hopefully there's not like some kind of goo juice hidden behind here. Smile. All Emperor's Vigilances are now going up to 2D. No one's listening for 1 anymore. Cringe, chat. To be fair, I probably could make 1 for 2D. Or make an extra D. Because divs are relatively cheap right now. And I sold that Cloak of Flame that I found yesterday. So. Golden Door, mother. Next, the Claws last league, and next spot is Jaquel's with spells. Right now, I'm just slamming. Are you following the Lance build, you said? Or did you just happen to mention Lance also happens to be using that same staff? Also, Ghazi, if it'll help you enjoy the league more, if you get stuck in the campaign and you can't beat someone, you let me know. I'll come and beat him up. I'll come throw some shields at him, you know? I'll fly over there real quick. Not for everyone in chat. Anyone who might be new in here, I don't do that for everybody. But for Ghazi, I will. Marvell's giving you the business. I'll give her the business. Also, if you need like certain gems that you don't feel like muling, let me know. I can get you that as well. Thank you, my lord. Also, I think some people put some leveling uniques and stuff in the guild stash. Might help out a little bit too. I'm currently saving all my ancient wombs for when I get more of the unique passive points. Because I want to just try to lock in the fact that I want it to be a Foulborn shield. And then just spam every single ancient womb that I have. I opened 2 before I thought about that. But everyone after the first 2, I just started saving. Can POB put this Onslaught Hound to someone? Oh, hell yeah. The thrill kill? We love thrill kill. That's it. The invasive creatures is the issue I'm having. Okay. Did I level up precision again after I said I wasn't gonna level precision anymore? Where's it at? Oh, it's level 16. That's the issue. That's the other issue I'm having. We could also do lab running for some money today. Aim for get a bunch of the kinetic bolt of clustering. That's all for. I saw one for 14 yesterday. I wonder if they're still going for the same price or if they've gone up. Hopefully not down. Instead, today does have a golden door, so it kind of puts a hamper in that plan. Because that's annoying as hell. Actually, what does the quality on shield throw give? Additional projectiles? Every 10 points? Projectiles is the shards, though, if I remember correctly. Not the actual, the shield. Could you imagine if you should throw, like, multiple shields, though? Lit. Act 5 boss down. Let's go. Oh, right. They changed my key bindings. Can I change this? Oh, my God. I'm not going to be able to do it. Where is it? Hurry. That's why I didn't go off a little bit ago. I was like, why didn't my other thing launch? I forgot to change that one when I changed it earlier. Hopefully, I can't think of anything else that I really changed. It's mostly those 3 options, those 3 things, but maybe I'm missing something. But yeah, by the end of the campaign, I was like level 70, so like, definitely over level quite a bit, especially if you're doing the breach thing, which I do recommend doing the breach thing. Because even if you don't want to use the stuff right away, just getting the extra womb gifts and stuff is nice. I remember in regular keepers, some people actually would just re-level characters just to get like the low-level ancient womb gifts, because like it locks in a certain amount of uniques you can get from it, kind of thing, based on like the item level, or at least that's what they said it did. I never did the math on it. So worst case scenario, you could always sell those later. I assume you can sell womb gifts. I'm sure it's tradable. Oh! I'm so slow. I hear about like fucking enfeebling or whatever. It would be really fucked up if they put like detonate dead on his corpse or whatever at the end there. Alright, let's see what we got. If we have any blue ones still. This one's 5 quality on it. Is one holy relic going or anything? No. It's April trash. I don't even have like the quality one on here. Those punks. Light of Contagion, Holy Lightning, Whole Snap of Power. These are all terrible. I guess I'll go with Light of Contagion. Someone might be doing that. 5 Chaos? That's money. And now we have power charges and stuff. Look at us, chat. The build's really coming together. Alright. I'm pretty sure we got all our passives. We don't have this one because we do Illyria. What do we get here? Ore deposits. Manage shop. What did I say this was? Someone for 4? Also some mine for 4 as well. Oh, that shield can come out of there, actually. No one's gonna buy that now at this point. You know, actually, I have one in here. Let's go to the guild stash. There's also some 6 links already in here, for anyone who needs it. There's a pure armor base. There's also level 60 stuff. Armor evasion base and an evasion energy shield base in here for 6 links that I put in there at the end of today's stream. Alright. Just throw whatever idols we have, we're just gonna fill this up with random idols until we run out of space, and then we'll start actually caring about what's in there. For now, we're just throwing shit in though. Oh yeah, I need magic ones. Do I have a magic one already here? We do. You don't have to actually do what I'm doing, by the way, which I'm going for like map completion like I normally would to get Atlas points. That's just what my brain's trained to do. For the idol thing, you don't have to do that. Chat, was there a reflect on here or something? Or did I just get like one shot by randomly something? The fuck? It does say reflect. Yeah, out slots though? Yeah, you do for a certain one, actually. That's a good point. What are the chances that... Did I have reflect on the map and I just didn't realize it? Or did they randomly give me reflect? $115? Yeah, I think so. But good, still worth doing it then. Yeah, 115, you have to do them all, yeah. Alright, so there's a point to doing it. Woo! Dude, where is it at? You're getting jumped. I had it on the map. Honestly, I didn't even know you can get reflect on magic maps. I thought it was like a rare only modifier. So that's probably why I didn't check. That's a fucking XDD moment. I know they said you can't. I just wonder if it's a bug. Because I don't think I've ever seen a magic map have it on it before. We might just 4-link our shield charge. For smileys. Beyond scarabs. Another idol? Log in, chat? We got another high fortress. We beat our first one last night. I don't have confidence that we'll always do that, but I will run them because, you know, good loot sometimes. And what if these chests randomly drop me my shield, chat? or mage blood. Checkmate, chat. Nothing yet? Alright. Are you sure? A mysterious womb gift. Wait, I think there... Was it here? Yeah. Another ancient womb gift. Is that like a whatever in sleep or whatever kind of thing? Sever in sleep? I don't know, it could be worth something. People could be playing minions and wanting the extra minion crit stuff. Oh, there's a wall there. I wish these walls in the middle, I know they go away if you want them to, but I wish they would show up on the minimap when they're still here. Instead of me just running into the wall constantly. Alright, we revealed everything that we want to reveal. Excellent. Start it up. We are not confident in our ability to do this, so we will not break down the walls as best we can. Why'd they go there instead of just going... Okay. Hey, don't kill me. That won't be good for me winning. Oh, freaking poison ground. Heckin' poison ground, chat. Honestly, just break that down. Give me a headache with everyone funneling around that way. Is this lightning res stacker could use this, or is it just ass? Is there a lightning res stacker? Genuine question. I don't know that one. I'm a knower of many things, but not that one. What do they build on? In worst case, we got a level out of this. But we do have some freezes left. And a heal left. We'll freeze this. Looks like the way out's this way. All right. Oh god, look at all this clutter, chat. All right, I need to start looking for actual gear upgrades instead of using campaign gear this entire time. That being said, we want pure evasion stuff for the most part. Also, did you answer what the evasion stacker thing is, or the res stacker thing is? No. Okay. Make sure I didn't ignore you. Ow! Hit you with a rock. Alright. The Unholy Might version. That's not worth anything. Okay. You're not sure how it works? Based. Additional prison monsters. Hey, upgrade. That's a good one. For me. For progression. How much are Divino orbs going for right now? 83. Wait, I have more. I only have 52? Thought I had more for some reason. Okay. Thought I had like 70. I'm wrong. Alright. Shit. Kirik, I need stuff. Kirik, please. And a shipyard. Thank you. This is extra fire. Alright, this is possessed. Buffs expire faster. Probably something to do with enemy lightning res and inverting it. Oh, the Doriani's thing? How would... No. Doriani's wouldn't work, and then if you're like, there's no way to give enemies that I know of your stuff. Like, you can do that one thing where you get, like, your auras affect them kind of thing, but that wouldn't matter for you having higher res. That'd only matter about your auras. It's a new ascendancy? Oh, what's the new ascendancy? The new ascendancy thing could make sense, because I don't know all the ascendancies off the top of my head. Maybe you're just, like, spitballing ideas? Fair enough. Also, chat, remember you can always gamble for idols once you get to King's March. So if you have a little extra money and you want to gamble away to get some idols, actually I might go do that just to fill up my idol things. Grab mace. Grabs are almost full. Alright. Well. I'm sure I'll remember to go after this map. Hopefully this map ends right here. Actually, it does end right here. This is the boss, right? Where you at? Oh shit, he's possessed, chat. The worst part of Spectral shield throw? You have to aim. Alright. Remember to do the thing. Oh shit, thanks for reminding me to do the thing. What was it doing? Honestly, that's not bad if that's not bad. But unfortunately, I need all my stats I have on this thing. Just sell it. Oh, Graph. I need you to do blood. Blood for the blood god. Thank you, Marshall.
Enter.
Oh, it's a gambler thing. Yeah, I didn't really look at gambler. So that's fair. Bow.
Be at peace. Welcome.
I mean, at this point, it has to be like insanely good for me to give up a 6 link, which none of these are. I can't craft all movement speed on this because fucking rarity. So that's out as well.
Be at peace. She will soon.
I forgot at what point do we get 2 arms. I just remember that it does eventually happen.
Welcome.
3 div? That's too much div. Man, I have shown more toll graphs. There's only 1 toll graph in this whole batch. Oh no, these are toll graphs. There's just there's not one that I want. The Dance of White. Got it. These are all toll graphs. Okay, I'm an idiot. Toll graphed. What we got here? Graph blood stored. Chance to freeze. We don't need Seize the Flesh. Honestly, the Great Wind Howl thing on the other build, the Tornado, was actually pretty cool. Alright, this has more Graph blood stored, so I'll probably just pick up that. Means these are dead to me.
Hello again. Beware of the enemy.
It's fire. Oh wait, we want to go gamble for Can I gamble here? Oh, perfect. Oh, they're pretty expensive. Get a couple. Throw them in. Throw them in, chat. Bruce Lead Sprinkler? Hell yeah. Honestly, probably shouldn't just randomly fill up with like a bunch of things that I'm not gonna run to make maps more difficult. Smile. I'm not gonna do Syndicate, so they can just eat it. Kind of deleting fools though, huh? I hate this map. What do we get? Fire Rose Cluster. Boo. How's my thing looking now? Alright, we need a little bit more. Boom, we're 100%. And we get an extra dex because of this node. Now all our attacks are hitting, chat. No remorse. I'm getting assassinated. I can sense it. Come here. Your friend's dead already. Go back to sleep. Alright, we need to get our steel skin set up. Help with some of the bleeding. Did they ever decide if hitting all the pink things was like better? You don't ever do the math on that. A couple maps? Alright. I was going to claim that had no boom gifts, but it's like maps. And that's without my single target stuff on. Got the cast it because XD's. Oh, I don't want to. I don't want gloves unless they're like have to be like insane gloves, but it's probably gonna be temple mod kind of gloves. He'd eventually do harvest and roll. I'm not gonna keep this and roll stuff.
Till next time, shall we keep?
Oh, you're here. They're not. Not anymore. Oh, we already got Goblin Edge. Here you go, chat. This could be my shield charge, faster attacks, and the momentum that I sold. Smile.
Hello.
I can only ever have 3 links on this because it's so low level. No! I'll have to buy other from sorrows. Woe is me! I'm level 13. This guy's even lower level than I am. Honestly, I don't even need the 4th link right now. I think you can bitch it either way. Is that true? Big. That's actually really cool. I didn't know that. Way to save me all the money. All the money in the world. Thanks, Gazi. Not gonna waste that one chaos. We need to get one more precision. 1C huge. Hey, those savings add up, buddy. Alright, I need a cast wall damage taken. Steel skin. Oh no, automation steel skin. Sorry, I went off. Automation steel skin. I think I bought some of this already. It's in my stash, but I'm just gonna pull from here now. Item is in demand. If I can fit a more duration. Not the current colors we have set up. And we used to have Blood Rage, but I don't really want to do Blood Rage anymore. We have a Tornado as well. These two definitely go to stay together somewhere. Tornado with culling. It's not instant cast, so yeah, I can't automate it. I can Arcanist brand it? Question mark. and then put Frost Bomb for exposure and also just reduction of shit. That's a 4-link. Really missing one. I put. Oh wait, this eventually has enhance on it. Which how much? Is anyone selling enhances yet, or if they're really cheap? Oh, they're cheap, so I can grab one of those and start leveling it. Oh shit! Mid rolls. How much fractal thought's gone for right now? Actually, I realize I don't have 75 chaos. I saw 1D on the thing. If he sends me a thing, I'll look at it. They're off like 7. I'm not worried about buying that then. Okay, that's super cheap. All right, so there we go. I am level 51, so this guy like just dropped it while using campaign. Man, I'm taking a while to load. Emperor's Vigilance. All right, well we got our 1D one. It's fortunately not Foulborn, but we got one, chat. Seething Fury is currently going for 80 chaos. I need another divine just for that. All right, we can actually use this though right now because it's more armor ES than this. More armor than the evasion on that. We don't have enough to full quality of this, but improvements. Okay. We need to. That works for this actually. So there we go. So from 49, 63, and that's without the actual Seething Fury jewel and stuff in it. That's pretty nice. Um, I need to change colors of stuff. 2 blue, 2 green would be great here. Perfect, thank you. And this needs 1 blue, 3 green. And I don't think it really matters that it's linked, so. This should be this now. This should be this still. Make sure everything's on cast without me worrying about it. There we go. I don't like that. I'm gonna put this back here. Cool. You did well for a little bit, Shield. Way to go, bud. Do I fuck my defenses like that? Yeah, a little bit. I need more lightning res now, but we're gonna be making gear improvements over the course, so I'm just gonna worry about it then. Plus, none of this can roll any of resistances. It's all like life stuff. Did I finish the academy? I did. Okay. No one's playing this build, so I'll throw it off. Alright, map time. We finished that one. We're on to tier 2 maps. Biz reduction. I mean, I don't know, I know magic stuff. Or rare stuff, as long as it's not, you know, a pain in the ass. Alright. Oh, we dropped a bunch of frames there at one point. So sorry about that, chat. I really didn't catch it. Must have been when I was lagging a little bit ago while I was doing like swaps and stuff. Alright, so precision, if that's it right there, I don't want to level that anymore. Resist, well, I don't really need to level this anymore either, just for the exposure. That's gonna level up as much as I want. Yeah, those are all fine. Emperor's Vigilance is just like one-shotting with a shield charge and momentum on it. Alright, we can put cosmetics on. We finished the campaign. Let's see if there's anything. Do I have anything for Spectral? Oh, I do have this one. Okay. I don't have anything for shield charge. I have Stygian effect, apparently. I don't know what that looks like. So, yippee. I like Celestial on Herald of Ice. If it was Herald of Ash, Despair is way cooler. Technically, we got Celestial Brand for Arcanist Brand. That's true, true, true. Frostbomb can have this based. Tornado, Sharknado, right? Mick for us previously. We're throwing shields. Do I have any? I have a Poltergeist shield. I can use that. We're doing ice stuff, so let's do ice weapon. I wear my purple hat. So we're gonna put it on like our eerie body armor. In the area. We're all iced up, chat. Doesn't have like ice wings. You do Stygian. Kind of a vibe. Or Dragonfly, actually. Let's do Dragonfly. Amulet skin. What kind of skin would you want in your amulet? What the hell, chat? I don't have alternate charges. I have some of these, but I don't really care to use them. Character effects. Ice, I guess. Hip attachment. The fuck? Sure. Alright, chat, we're all MTX'd up. All this is fine to level. What increases with levels of Arcanist Brand? That's whatever. I don't care. Guy just like not getting hit. Stop it. I want you to get hit. Burn it all to the ground. Oh yeah! Out. Burn to the ground. Oh wait. Let me put this here. Because this should be... Oh, I don't have squalling anymore. Never mind, that's fine then. Hey, we got a limb. I was like, where's my other tornado? I forgot we changed it to this one. Because it's more blood in it. Blood for the blood god. Hey, little buddy. I'm gonna kill you now, okay? Why is it worth more than 1C? Isn't it used in, like, some castball stun stuff? Yeah, right? Okay, yeah. That's why. I'm pretty sure it's used castball stun.
Greetings.
A lot of life. Cast speed's pretty worthless, though.
Keep your life to your own.
Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood tree, chat. Well, I evolved it. To be fair, I think people want it evolved. They want usually like can't be poisoned or something as an implicit, if I remember correctly. So you did what was needed. I think the shield one's over here, right? Yeah, so I got a while to go. Okay. Hold off for longer on this one. Alright. So while we're here, let's just do a couple more graphs. You can see a squalling in there. Squall! Oh. Ooh, we're over halfway to the next blood threshold.
Welcome.
Alright. That's not what I want. Dance with white. Projectile damage. Skill duration. Wrath blood. Crit multiplier. Let's go. This is okay, this is probably the one we're using. Area of effect. Now we're going this one. Okay.
Hello again. I'll see you again.
Back to that grind. Poison on hit. Rip. Oh, butthole level. Practice build so fun. I'm glad you're having a good time, buddy. Honestly, didn't really enjoy it until I redid it later on and got like a shit ton of attack speed. And even then, it's okay. I still feel super squishy. Like, you definitely need to like outpace the damage of whatever you're doing, because you're on top of everything and you're gonna get hit if you don't instantly like kill people. Which, I mean, is the whole kind of a Torchlight experience, right? Kill before you get killed. Same, I'm glad I watched you do it. Yeah. Before you get all that attack speed and stuff, it definitely feels a little wonky. But once you get the attack speed, it actually feels pretty good. And there are like some cheap uniques, at least at the point that the league we were in, that can make up for the attack speed and whatnot. Yeah, because MC is your AoE around you, right? So you have to be close to it. That's fair. I mean, that's most of Torchlight's builds until you go into like uber late game scale and like armor stackers and stuff. Are you gonna show what it truly means to be Nightmare? Hey! Maybe we should cast on Death Portal, you know what I'm saying? Embrace the true Ranger lifestyle, chat. Want to eat some... Jesus. Come on. Do the next thing. Come on. Do your phases faster. Alright, thank you. Reward? Some big cheese, chat. You gotta give yourself a little treat. You know? Alright, this guy's fucking me up. Go away. Butthole map down? I know. Hopefully you don't ever return to butthole map. Damn it, no Marshall yet? Oh wait, killing Marshall's how you get second hand, right? I think that's what it was last time. Got a foul hand though. Stop it. Stop it. He didn't even go into his second phase. Smile chat. Okay, we got 15 of these. This is what we're gonna have. What's gonna happen, chat? There's 4 Viridian jewels here. One of these is gonna transform into a Seething Fury. Okay. One of them's gonna do it. All right, here we go. Oh, I didn't. Ah, I didn't either. All right, none of them did, chat. I lied. You lied on, chat. I did get 2 unique transformations though. So, close. Legion encounters. Oh, more ore? But dude, I don't know what all these did. Making this baked cheese cheese knockoff. But they are so good. And they recently added the extra toasty flavor time kind. Amazing. All right. It'd be funny as hell, by the way, if they replaced Omniphobia with Oak in like simulacrums. I love cheese snacks. Dude, I love cheese snacks too. You give me cheese and carbs, I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat it, chat. I'm a big cheese carb enjoyer. I almost died there, chat. Honestly, in Delirium. Rather focus on getting my completion for Breach than worry about Delirium crap right now. Oh, no Marshall. Damn it. Oh shit, viewers. Oh shit, more viewers. I don't think any of my mods are here, so I'll have to handle that in a second. Oh, did I also hit... I can't see, chat. Pretty sure there's an abyss here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Come here. A soul eater? Please, not my soul. Don't take my soul. Oh, it's gonna take my soul. It's teleporting and a soul eater, and it blocks attacks. Alright. It's gone now, chat. You don't have to worry. Big. You almost had me, buddy. Oh. Gonna try my witch again? If you don't enjoy it, or if you need help, let me know. Because if you don't enjoy it, you can always... We can find you something better that's more suited to something you might enjoy. Honestly, once I did Act 1, and I knew you were doing Cold Dot, I think I remember saying, I was like, you're gonna have a terrible time here. Because doing Mervell with Cold Dot is already annoying, and the fact that it's like a gauntlet, much worse. Alright, I'll come back. But, I mean, wait, why are they putting this in here? I thought I was selling stuff. But as always, you just ask for help. If you're like, hey, how would you fix this kind of thing? Or what would you do here? Don't be afraid to ask for help. Bogwitch VV is the only thing that's super fun to me. Alright, just gotta get you there. Is there anything I could buy gym-wise that would make like your leveling experience better? Yeah, with like an awakened gem. I meant like from Lily. Just to be clear. Let me be clear. We're just throwing everything in there, chat. We're throwing the kitchen sink at him. Oh shit, we got soul. We got sell. We got sale. Am I okay? I might be dying, chat. Fear stalkers? That's trap stuff. I don't care about that. Why do I keep picking up gloves like I want new gloves? Alright, let's go give this hand. Oh right, I gotta handle that the ban thing. I'm just gonna ban him. I don't even feel like doing other stuff, reporting it, whatnot. We'll figure it out.
Greetings. Fight for Raycast.
3 extra points? Perfect. Okay, so we can put 1 point here, 1 point here. You want this, because we want to be able to birth additional items and whatnot from it, potentially. Okay, I think we still need more levels, because I want to be able to come over here. No, matters, right? Yeah. And this gives me extra Proudborn chance. That's not bad. These are just for unique stuff. That's for quality. Links I don't really care about. I don't want it to be breach specific. Rarest outcome's probably pretty good. 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then technically 5 points. I don't know how many points. I don't remember points we get. Anyway, we gotta wait. Alright, where are we at here? I want... We got more decks. I want less intelligence. Less strength. Oh, I only have 1 point here. Alright, less intelligence it is. Actually, in that case, I'd rather be less strength. Because I might go hybrid eventually. With some currencies over here. Can you, give me 4 alts or buy me Herald Gems? Yeah, I can do that. Can you just list which ones you need, which Herald Gems you need, and I'll put them in the guild stash? Or list like all the gems you need, not just Heralds, I guess, if you need other things. Well, Gazi types up a storm. Or some big cheese. It's like a reward. That's how I did Prism Weave right now. That's more what I was talking about. No problem, buddy. Alright. Ash and Purity are here. Added lightning damage. Oh, that's not a herald. That's just a. You want added lightning? Added lightning is blue. But you also want ice, which is green. Anything else? Like, at all? Like, do you want, like, Blade Vortex? Do you want Unleash just for, like, later on so you can have it as soon as possible? Can't use it to 38, but you might be over-leveled and whatnot. You can always come back and ask more stuff later. You don't. It's not like a one-and-done thing. If you want me to buy this for you later kind of thing, you can always ask later to come up with more ideas. Alright, I'll just give these 4 for now. If you say anything else, it's a big deal. Alright. In the request tab, it's going. This is the thing I was talking about. This is also a good weapon to use. Because you can give it 3 green sockets, and you get a bunch of global attack speed. I'll take Unleash, I have a BV. Perfect. You can't use it to 38, but which is the end of Act 4, but you might be over leveled by that point, and being able to use your skill earlier is going to always feel better, right? And I know playing BV without Unleash feels pretty awful for a lot of people. Alright. If you need anything else, just let me know. And that goes for anyone else in the guild as well. Thank you. Thank you for being a friend. You happen to have a tablet? No, I don't. What do I have for uniques? Ashrend? I think there's already some decent boots in there, but I don't know if people put boots in there. I don't really have a lot of good leveling uniques. Like, I would say I have, like, no good leveling uniques. Oh shit, I can go speakers, Wreath right now. Chat, they get anoint that a minion node. Yeah, the shield. That's the only leveling unique that I have that's, like, decent. Yeah, I got nothing. Whatever is in the thing is what we have. You said, how much are tabulas right now? Yeah, I have a tabula rasa. I have one in my stash. It's in the guild request tab. Too kind? Eh. Try to put in an energy into the world that you would like to see from the world. I am adequately kind. But very nice of you to say.
I shall slay every last one of you.
Except you end up needing like a little bit of spending currency to like buy like items or whatever as you're like leveling. Like you need like alterations or some shit. Let me know. Put a little bit. Actually, no, I might put a little bit into the guild currency tab. That way, people need it, they can use it. I don't have much. I don't have like a crazy amount, but I have a little bit. You know.
I won't
You could have just asked Fez what they were following. got a little bit of currency in the guild thing in case people need it. There's some chromes, not very many, only 20. I can't spare too much right now. A little couple of jewelers, and then a handful of transmutations, alterations, and augmentations. I'm stealing these. These are mine. I don't know if you saw it. Oh, I didn't see it. So when did you ask? Did you ask like the other day when y'all like before the league started and stuff? To be fair, Fez is in like I think Fez is in like Taiwan or something like that. Like he lives like opposite side of the world from us. So it could be on just he ended up going to sleep or something at the time. A lot of Fishy's chat is like through the world. Um, because apparently before last year, Fishy was like living in Japan. So like he streamed from like that time zone. You DM'd him too? Oh. Maybe he just doesn't like you. Maybe he thinks you're stinky. Got him. Call him Stinky Shadow. We've already finished these. Shit. Alright. Maps. Avoid ailments. Yuck. Alright, +1 all spells. Fracture, please. Honestly, I'm debating between keep progressing like this, or just going to go farm lab. The little lab demons on my shoulder, being like, you could probably make a decent amount of cash with lab. No, we didn't get to stabilize this one. Heist? I don't want to do heist. I would honestly rather do lab than heist. I used to be a really big heist enjoyer. I'll do heist once people are producing like fully revealed blueprints, and I can only just buy fully revealed blueprints and then like rogue markers and run around like a silly little guy. All right, big reveal here. Huge, huge reveal. I mean, this is great for like shield crush. Obviously, the melee weapon thing doesn't really help, but I think those are pretty good. All right, maybe we do a little bit, chat. Maybe we do a little bit. Let's go PoE Ninja real quick. Let's look at the economy, see if it's in shambles yet. Economy. And let's look at skill gems. And let's look at it's figured. Corrupt, no. Quality. So it looks like actually Heist with a Bladefall of Trathis and Wave of Conviction of Trathis are the two expensive ones right now. But KB of Clustering and Lancing Steel of Spraying and Pan-Spray Dissipation are the highest otherwise. So it looks like Blue's pretty good to fish for. And then if I hit one that says the exact same thing, I do Lancing. If I get an Orbiting, get a couple of these. And then we want to do... That's like the... Whatchamacallit? Hold on a second. My brain's freezing. Or 2 pepperoni? I love pepperoni. Is it steel? Actually, I'll just put that in my inventory, actually. Give them back. That's lightning, whatever. Lightning tendril? No, not lightning tendril. One of the lightning things of orbiting is the orbiting thing, right? Lightning ball. We'll have to try to remember the pattern to make this easier for me to run. But at the same time, being able to quality my stuff, if I get a good quality roll, not bad. I know there's a golden key thing, so I'm going this way first. I'm pretty sure it's over here. It is. There it is. This doesn't look familiar. I don't remember going through a trap room, but I know it changes slightly each time. Okay, maybe the trap room was correct. I don't think it was all that way either. Alright, I have plenty of regeneration, so running into a bunch of traps is actually really good for me. Go to sleep, Azaro. You're drunk. Gazi, do you need any of the blade vortexes of Transfigure gems? Or is it just regular blade vortex that y'all use? It's like a scythe one, right? I don't think anyone uses the scythe thing, but I wish they did because it looks really cool. Maybe one day they'll make the skill better, I guess. I don't know. Oh shit, Ungles? There was someone who's playing Surfcaster who used Ungles. No, wait, that's not it. It's the other one. The fallacy thing I was thinking of. Marlene's fallacy is the other one. Yeah, unfortunately, I like my crits to do extra damage. So, it doesn't really work for me. I wonder if it sells for anything. Look how fast I shield charge now. Out of mana. Go back to sleep, Azara, you're drunk. What this Bogwitch uses also. Ungles? Or Marlene's fallacy. Or something else that I don't remember what I said. Marlene's? Oh yeah. Threw on random lightning golem for mana. I mean, yeah. Early on, especially, like, golems aren't bad. Like, they still live pretty decently without, like, you know, elementalist investment. And they're naturally like little buffs. They're essentially just free auras for some of them. Like lightning golems are free, like clarity, stones are free, vitality kind of thing. Might have to resummon every once in a while, but it's not too bad in campaign. Blood Mage, switch it to Stone Golem, bud. It'll work the same now. Oh! Ooh, almost died there, chat. I blinked backwards into his thing instead of forward. Yeah, so I'm rich. Alright, we get 4 quality. How much quality can I hit on Merc Lab actually? We'll go with this. All these are awful, chat. One chouse. Lab, PoE. Lord's Labyrinth. I'm just trying to see what percentage of on Merciless I can get. Okay, so for quality, I can get up to 15. So the 4% is literally the lowest roll. So I will not. If it's 10 or 15, I'll hit it. And then if it at the same time, if it's like 6 after 15, then I'll do it or whatever, or even 4 probably is fine. Wait, yeah, got the golden key. For where there is a golden door, there must be a golden key. Or whatever they say. Any cheap ones that are worth 1C? Yeah. Alright. I'll, any of the cheap ones I'm just gonna toss into the guild. You're part of the, no, you're not in the guild. God damn it. Alright. Let's say any of the cheap ones I usually just put in the guild stash. People to like play around with if they end up wanting to. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube, Gabriel. Or Gabrielle. Actually, I think are those spelled differently? I should look into that. Thank you either way if you're watching the stream. If you're not watching the stream, then no thank you. Just get your real list taken, so I added a 3. Hell yeah. Welcome to the stream, bud. We're currently farming lab like a degenerate. Mostly to try quality our stuff, but also if we end up hitting like decent things, we can sell it. Go to sleep, Azaro. You're drunk. We're farming Merc Lab because we're not far enough to where we even have much of attributes for Uber yet. Left my guild? But what about all your stash tabs, bud? Alright, I'll send you an invite in a second, or if one of the other officers are online, I can do it. Actually, am I the only officer? I can't remember anymore. Actually, wait, can I even send an invite? That'd be so fucking funny if I can't. I feel like harass Tyler. Alright, let's see. Wrong button. Look at all these witches, dude. There's too many of them. Invite to guild? There you go. Yeah, I'll dump them into the guild stash, whatever ones I don't try to sell. They go to the gym tab in there and stuff. Welcome to the club. There's also some 6 links in there in the dump chest. All it is for the guild chest for people who are in the guild, especially new people. Pretty much anything in the guild chest is free to grab. The only thing I say don't grab without knowing what it is if it's in the request tab. If it's in the request tab, it's specifically for someone. Anything else is free to grab though, including currency stuff, all that stuff. Just don't grab from the request tab unless it's for you, specifically you. Plus, if we get a couple of the good gems, we can sell it and pick up a Seething Fury for an expensive amount of money. Sadly enough, and then our damage will be Giga juiced up. We already got Emperor's Vigilance. We just need Seething Fury. If anyone has any Viridian jewels that they want to craft. You might make some quick money off of it. Not from me, but from somebody. Giant's Bane. Yeah, Gabriel, if you have any questions or anything, feel free to let me know. But if you're just vibing and hanging out, welcome to the club. Don't remind me when I get off today. I gotta record and post the day 1 update. Oh, because it has Pierce and Iron Grip. That's true. Ah! Honestly, once he dies, they should all die. For sure. Just enjoy the show for now? Hell yeah. Riveting. 500 strength, 4 seconds sanity. You can't keep, man, another 4? Come on. Give me like 10 or 15. That's right, I'll do this. Zapping, revelations. Do you care what damage type? I mean, actually, armor brand recall might be actually something I could sell. Does anyone do an armor brand recall? No, not at least not worth anything. All right, these are not good. Do you care what elemental damage type it is, Hollow? Like, should I grab Lightning Spire? Oh, that's a trap. Probably just grab Purifying Plane of Relations. Another cheap one. I'm running Scavenger SST, and you build help a clear direction. Hell yeah! What choices are you making on Scavenger? Like on your ascendancy choices? I think SST is actually good in like a lot of different ways. Like a lot of different ascendancies can play it. Add flat lightning spot doesn't matter. Okay. So we posted a day 1 update today. I don't know how far you are in the campaign or like in the mapping. But I was able to get my Emperor's Vigilance today for 1 Divine. Unfortunately, I missed the Foulborn version for 1 Divine yesterday. Rookie mistake. And then now they're going for like 5 Divines, and I didn't have that, so I was like, I'm just gonna buy a regular one while they're still cheap. Guess I can't be one attack any of those trans gems, I think, are worth good stuff. I mean, the only one that's actually worth money is clustering right now. So the ones that are not Trathis gems, Trathis gems only come from Heist, which I'm not doing currently. The ones that are not Trathis gems, that are like worth more than 5 chaos, are Lancing Steel of Spraying, Kinetic Blast of Clustering, Handspray Dissipation, Poison Concoction of Bouncing, and Smite of Divine Judgment. Everything else is pretty much garbage. I mean, Bloody Contagion, like, there's a lot of them that are like for worth like 4 chaos, but I'll pick them if I have to, you know? But I really would like to get quality on my thing. I don't want to do like 17 runs for like 4 quality. Which is actually more 5 runs, chat. I know how math works. Sometimes. Don't question it. It's fine. You can hit all the traps. You have plenty of regeneration. Look of Flame, Obliteration, Death Rush. The scav version. That's fair. The power charge from... You get power charge from one of the nodes, right? You wouldn't be able to really generate power charges super well. Like, I have it because of my ascendancy refreshes it every time I change, like, stance, essentially. But Scav wouldn't have it as easily, I think. Obliteration would be crazy for the clear, though, so that's pretty sweet. And Death Rush with Adrenaline. Just juicing around. Well, you know how your Scav version goes. I mean, I'm always interested in seeing what other people are doing and how it works out for them. Now I love shield charge, but sometimes you just hit like a corner 2,000 times, and it's really upsetting. I like how the bot responded to that message. Scav explosions? Yeah, Scav gets obliteration on it. Have you never looked at Scav? Honestly, when I saw the obliteration thing, I was like, God, if I would like this, but I don't know if you were here when I said that. To be fair, it had it the first time and I didn't stream then, so but I mentioned it whenever we looked at like the patch notes and stuff. There's a void battery power charge. I'll try exploding first for fun. Yeah. I mean, with the exploding, you can not go Herald of Ice and instead like just go regular Herald of Purity or fit in some other aura if you want to. Because Herald of Purity is more damage than Herald of Ice, but Herald of Ice helps with the clear a little bit. Eventually, once I fix my res and ailment immunity stuff, I can switch off to haste. Be a hasty little boy. Just... Yeah, Scav gets a lot of cool stuff. Bits and pieces of everything. I was like, I can't remember. Did you not play first PHRECIA? Chat, I'm getting better at calling it PHRECIA, not PHRECIA. Are you guys proud of me? Say you're proud. Oh no! I was like, I can't see where the thing's at. I hate it here. I heard it coming. And I was like, I can't see it. When I get hit. Multi Zenith and Mana Stacker. Farm 2 mirrors and mirrored a weapon for Multi Zenith and a chest for KB. Oh, you're a KB Mana Stacker? Not the counter build? Richest I've ever been. Try to push myself again. Got it. Ooh, gym cutters actually. Hold on. Log in. Not Prism now. An idol. You drop mirrors or you bought mirrors? Must have never dropped a mirror before in my gaming life. We had the crack cocaine shrine, chat. I'm gonna hit everything. A bottom? Okay. What's your plan to farm this time? If you get your bog witch up to a place you like her to be. I think I'm just gonna let my idols decide for me. So well farm? Marshall? How long are you gonna pretend like you're not gonna farm the campaign? Huh? Time to jork and play PoE, let's go. What's up, Nate? Good morning, bud. Sound like a good jork shesh with the chat. Strongbox, I think? Oh, right, I remember you saying strongboxes, yeah. Did harvest an exiles last time? I think it a little less profitable for with year on the tree. That's fair. I mean, harvest is always gonna be profitable just because people like to gamble. So like worst case scenario, you get that one juice. I think it's yellow for the div card thing. People love burning money, chat. Strongbox exiles for you? Was everyone doing strongboxes? I guess I mean it has like a lot of like raw currency drop, right? Those if you're buying those idols, they gotta be pricey as hell, I imagine. That being said, remember you can gamble for the smaller ones at Faustus. You can't gamble for the ones that were like the 2x2s, which have some of like the really big value in them. But you can gamble for the smaller ones though, which is nice. I gotta get my Hargrave's hat. Hell yeah. Did you finish campaign yesterday? Got way too tired. That's fair. Yeah, they're gonna be fucked. I'm sure. I'm sure Fub is. I'm sure Fub is doing boxes. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's gonna be fucked then, chat. They've got. Watch look at the prices of like one right now. It's probably already like multiple divines. All right. Let's see what we get this time. Yeah, 10%. All right, we'll do that on this. This is an extra projectile. So right now we're at 3 projectiles. Quality, 4 projectiles. Let's go. Now see another 10 or a 15. And I'm set. All right, let's put these in the guild stash real quick. What we got here? Trash. Already. Oh, I guess I'll give that to the guild. Damage Scoop, his life is not bad. I don't need the intelligence though. Got a Brightwell or Blightwell, rather. Honestly, that's not bad, but I'm gonna get rid of it. Yes, I have two of them. That's my second one. I already have the other one. You weren't here earlier when I said I was like, oh, I can do the thing Marshall was talking about. All right, back to that grind, looking for another 10%. I never used to really run lab like this because I usually just do my one lab and get out kind of thing. But the more I played in like private leagues and SSF, I was like honestly, running Merc lab isn't that bad, especially to get your early quality on especially things that are like low level quality. Because usually I wait until like red maps start quality and stuff. Having it in like super early on for some items or some gyms is really nice. And if you're in trade, you can just do what I'm doing, which is if you don't see a high quality thing, gamble for something that's worth value, you know? Oh my god, I hate... Move it. I think about skipping the suppress thing and maybe just going for the tailwind. Or even like the headhunter node. Probably the tailwind though. Headhunter's a little questionable when I'm not like grinding tier 16s for like stuff or tier 17s for stuff, you know? Like headhunter node in white maps is a little silly. Also, for Prevention and Flame Jewel should be pricey this league, so I have to figure out one that's kind of somewhat cost efficient. Or just get rich. Just be rich, chat. You know? Does each brand get its own tornado? Or does still only count as like one tornado kind of vibe? I can't tell actually. I think it's only one tornado. I guess you could always on Wildspeaker do like a deck stacking Dom Blow character. That way, like your minions actually are somewhat useful with the extra damage that you give them. You'll still be limited to one. All right. Well, lame. At least until I get that max tornado graph, you know. Unless they patch that. Gotta corrupt it. You can vol it and sell it to the, if there's anyone doing the Adorned RF builds or whatever. I imagine Bogwitch can go into Adorned pretty well for RF. Also, I didn't watch Pox's stream, but I did like see him streaming. He's playing Bogwitch. I thought someone said he was playing Paladin. Grants aren't proxies? Lame. Did you... I mean, that might sell for a little bit still. People use those jewels early on for solving red attributes. Which one's that one? The strength goes -3 div. Oh, was it already selling for 3 div before you did that? Oh no, you only sold for, like, for 1. Am I checking the wrong thing? I showed up for like 60 and for like 1. I mean, still money. Oh, is it because they have to select magic? If it's magic, it's higher probably. Maybe that's what the thing is. Oh, she said the keepers. Yeah, go ahead and fix that for PHRECIA too, bud. Still a div? Yeah, -1 div. But if you hit it, it would have been like eventually like +20 div. Something like that, probably. I don't know how much those deals go for, but I know those are one of the most in-demand adorned ones. On traditional leagues, at least. Could have been crazy, yeah. Chat, I'm casting brands again. Alright, we get 6%, not good enough. Alright. Same color. Gamble! These are all awful. Are these just 2 summon things? This at least is something that you can use as a spell. Like gamble for 30 div in the campaign I'm playing? Exactly. The tree giveth. Blessed be the tree. Praise be. Praise be. What do I do? 6 link? Hell yeah. We also have one of those in the guild chest. Or we did earlier. I'm not sure if to use it actually. I haven't looked in a while. I put 3 6 links at the end of last night's stream into the guild chest that were for bases I didn't use. Also, Gazi, when you finish with that tabula, just put it in the guild chest, like in the unique tab. Someone else can use it. I don't want it back or anything. The Weary Traveler chat. Anyone keeps attacking. Go to sleep, Azaro. Are we gonna run out of gems before I get my 20 quality? We'll see. If I run out of gems, I'm just gonna start grabbing the 4% and the 6% until it adds up. Oh shit, chat, if you get the Oshabi ascendancy, the Tabula Rasa, you put nothing in the Tabula Rasa, you can double its defenses. Whoa. Pretty sure that's what the ascendancy does. When you don't put stuff in your chest. Go to sleep, Bizarro. Alright, I need to remember I need to be closer to people. I did so much damage there than I did when I was like way back here. It's a half point blank. So I should be point blank with people to do a bunch more damage to them. I actually get up in their face, bro. Shift starts at 3 and ends at 5 because my work closes early due to weather. Why the fuck are they making me come in? So you go in for 2 hours? That's fucked. I'd be like, nah, I'm sick. Sick of your shit. 40-minute drive? So you're driving 2 hours to work for 2 hours, essentially? Or it's 40 minutes both ways already? Even still, not worth it. Ooh. Okay, so there's only one Lancing Steel. There should be Lancing Steel spraying, right? Or is there multiple Lancing Steels? Actually, I don't know the answer to that question. We'll find out. Spraying. Juice. That's 40C right there, baby. That's why we do it. We do it big. What's up, Bree? Meowdy. Like 70 both ways? Nah, I'm out. Oh, I said I'm at 38. 37. Okay, slower than everyone else's. This one can go in the guild stash. Good for me. Right, back to the grind. There ain't nothing wrong. Actually, if that sells, do I have enough money left over to buy me a Seething Fury thing right now? Oh yeah, I would. The Seething Fury went up some more. Actually going down a little bit. Hell yeah. 67 is where it's at right now, the cheapest one. Or 100 for a 15% attack damage one. For Perfecto. Okay. Yeah, since we get here where I live, we're also supposed to be real cold. Like the high is like 38 Fahrenheit, and the low's like I think 21. -30. Oh, is that like how it feels outside when they say like, "Oh, it feels like this"? Yeah, I don't think it's ever gotten to negative. At least like the actual temperature for me where I live. I live in the southern United States. 20's cold enough. I don't need more. You with the wind, rip. No, go back. I didn't even click the door. Yeah, I think if I ever moved up like north where like it would snow a lot, I would have no. I just wouldn't leave my house when it snows. I have no idea how to drive in snow. Like I would just panic. When the couple times that snowed in my adult life down here, the state just closes down. Everything's just fucking closed. People ain't going fucking nowhere. Hey, 37 sold. Nice. I can get my Seething Fury then after this run. Which I think I'm overpaying for. But power now means more progression. So gotta do it. Hmm. My day one's gonna be like, yeah, so I have Emperor's Vigilance, not the Foul version though, so we still have scaling to go. And I have a Seething Fury. We're set, chat. Next up to buy Mind of the Council, probably. Mage Blood soon. If I throw this and blink into it, will it count that as being close to it? Or does it start counting as soon as I launch it? Is it travel distance or is it proximity? For point blank calculation. Start of their movement, so it's travel distance, not proximity. Okay. So blinking into it doesn't. It's not a cool interaction or anything. Sag. You're clapped on, dude. All right, there's no what we call it here, quality. So we're just gonna gamble on blue. Archer, zapping, finality. Kill me. We'll get this one because it's at least a spell that someone could try to use if they want to. All right, so get her sail. Throw this in here first. Manage shop. I'm rich. All right, how much do I actually have? 87. All right, let's go look to make a purchase. $66 the cheapest. It's low roll, but it's 40C less than the high roll, so I'll just take that for now. All right. We out here, chat. I already have a spot open that I haven't used yet. Currently, our sheet DPS is 98.6. If we look at our crit right now, it's at 38 with a crit multi of 230. So, oh, sorry. Oh, I'm in a different form now. 98.6. Very nice. Now we're at two. We're from 98 to 218. Our crit went from like 20 something to like 60 something, and we gained a bunch of crit multi. Lit. How much money do I have left over? 21. Oh, that's not the one I was thinking of. What's the mask I was thinking? I have in my thing. I put the wrong one on. It's the Fractal Thoughts. Okay, so this is a range, so we'd want it to be higher. All right, we'll buy this one for 20. That's all of us, and that'll be all of our C. All right, we broke again, chat. We ain't got no money, Lieutenant Dan. Technically need this to be one more and then a green, hopefully. Want it to be like red. Perfect. And I want it to be linked. Actually, link doesn't matter. Well, three things matter. I'll just link it all. It's fine. All right. 219. 273. That's cheat DPS. Obviously, it's higher than that in actuality, but cheat DPS is easier to look at. What are we saying here? Like a jewel, right? Fizz, attack speed, bow. I mean, yeah, it's double attack speed bows. I don't know if it would be like worth a lot of money, but I mean, any kind of physical or like like elemental convert, like Fizz convert bow, would love it. But I don't know if it'd be like super expensive, but it might be okay for now though. Like it's still early on in the league. Like even just the two mods goes for like three chaos to like one divine. So not the worst. How's resistance is looking? Alright, we're still good on resistances. We just need to fix our lightning a little bit. Which just comes from probably replacing some of our gear. I want that. Oh, true. You are a bow, Andy. Alright. Our damage is much higher. Let's see if we can get our quality and go back to farming. Oh, wait, we gotta go this way to get the golden key. Are we disconnecting right now? What's happening? I'm like stuck. Chat. My character's like glitched. I can't do anything but Frostblink occasionally. I can't throw stuff. Chat. Chat. Hey, it fixed me. Right. That was weird. We'll move on. Nothing to see here, chat. F. That was so strange. What's up, Abby? Rip another lab dead? No. We're fine. Another meetup petition? Classic. Clip it. Alright, someone clip it. Someone track what time we are in the thing and tell Tyler to clip that. I need to make a command for y'all to be able to clip stuff. I saw someone in their chat have a command for it. Jesus, Zaro looked at me funny and just fell over. We also have a little bit more technically hit pool now. So maybe we won't get one shot by Zaro as easily. Because we have like a bunch of energy shield from our shield now. The armor from the shield's almost worthless. But the energy shield's not bad. Actually, you know what I need to look into? I need to look into the Bound by Fates jewel and see which one I want to get and maybe try to snatch it early. I was broke right now, so it doesn't matter. I don't need it right now, but you were stunned while sprinting, obviously. They added sprinting into the PoE 1? Oh, shit. Honestly, I might just go after this one anyway, whether I hit it or not. Might just go back to progression, and then I can start going into Uber Labs and farming a little bit easier there. The next league, the remake Harbinger. Oh yeah, there's substitute. I mean, it's got fracturing orbs, it's got mirror shards. Do interbait? What interbait, chat? I mean, said I want them to make it easy to gather stuff. That'd be nice. Dissipation. Let's go. 20C. Progression. That's what we're gonna work on. We're just gonna work on progressing. Neither of these say reflect. You're all bearing witness. I like Harbinger, but it does need quality of life to it. Heinous Brand Soul, chat. Jewel in a set. Oh, Marshall. Marshall, your jewel is ready for pickup. Darn. Something cool? Not bad. Oh, baby! That's a good one. I don't know if it's good in this league or not, but that's a surrender. With the hopefully evasion on block and not the other shitty one. Either way, I made a pretty noise. My goodness. Let's get this started. try the walls. Let's try it this time with no walls. Alright, there's hands there. Yeah, I mean, all the crit. Kind of just insane now. Forth, I will burn to the ground. I wish they would spawn waves faster. Can't Sunder with this? A Scepter? Sunder requires axes and maces, I believe? Scepters are maces, right? No, it's a Scepter, it's not a mace. I don't think you can Sunder with swords, right? Pretty sure you can't. Mace, axe, unarmed. Yeah, so you can't do it. It's a scepter. Not skill set scepter allowed. Successful. Crit. It was close combat. Makes it so I can only use. Oh, got it. Support. Oh, you could have been something cool, bud. You could have been a crater. Chat. Actually, wait. Is there? I need to look at the idle listings for. Oh, hey! I have your staff. Hey, I have your staff. Hello. Pretty sure that's it, right? It looked like it. Here you go, bud. Request tab. And it's a six intelligence one, so it's all not max, but like it's pretty close. It's maxed on the life. Not it has minus spells though, so that's unfortunate. But if you don't want it, let me know. I'll go to look to sell it. Ooh, big W. 2 divines. Rolled high. Oh yeah, dude. Hope you enjoy it. I'll keep that just in case he's. Jake, are you here? Oh, did I finish the run there? Oh, I think I did. I don't think I finished that map. I have to wait till another campaign, but it'll be nice. It's alright. It'll be there waiting for you. I think it's only, like I said, I think it's only like 25C. Yeah. Maybe higher because it rolled kind of okay. 40-ish. It rolled max roll on the spell damage, actually. This is actually worth probably a lot more than that, but yours it is. You my goat. No problem, bud. Crit resistant. Yeah, it's pretty well rolled. I mean, it doesn't have the max all skill thing, but everything else rolled really well on it. Yeah, the max roll life, yeah. It's literally just the all spells that didn't roll well. Everything else was like great. Food time? Hell yeah. Enjoy your food, bud. Did I complete the map? I did. Mostly, yeah. You replied, mostly, yeah, Ghazi.
Greetings. Go with courage.
Oh shit, Einar? Act 4. You're progressing! Oh, I left side early for Dex and Strength. Oh, you're replying. You're seeing it now. Okay. Stabilize. We get a Marshal this time? Let's find out. We did! We get a Marshal! Chat, Marshall made it to maps. Marshall's dead, chat. Someone's killed Marshall, chat. Could be any of us. I'll get to maps tonight. And then stay in that for the weekend? Or... like, there's like a campaign number 3? Choppa. We're gonna bring that head. Riot grip? I don't think anyone... Okay, I know he's that. Anyone playing totems? Oh, there's a perfect roll on him. The fuck? 25? 45. Yeah, no one's doing it. This is perfect roll on the totem placement speed and the totem life. And almost on the... almost also on the armor, I guess. Pretty totem enjoyers about. Hey, Teddy. Alright, our blood's full. Let's go turn in this head. Have the Teddy.
I greet you once more.
We get another hand. Alright, we can go here. Grab the increased chance of defense modifiers. Perfect. Point here. 2 points for here. I think we go rarity. Actually, no, I think we'll go additional graft. We're gonna just do this. Oh, Teddy. Stop it, buddy. Well, this rarity's higher. Wait. This rarity's higher. That would be silly. We'll do this. The trident. And graph's going.
Just like that.
You got a 6-link evasion ES piece. Oh, it has life on it though. Oh, so I might still want it though. Another one going into the guild stash. I mean, neither of these really do anything, so just go for whoever gets like more blood, I guess. This has, I mean, this has at least global multi on it, so we'll use that.
Hello again.
Might try this out for sale for a little bit. I mean, that's actually some decent gloves. But it's tree, right? So everyone's getting those kind of gloves. I'll listen for a couple chaos. We're double fisting now, chat. Oh, it's a beast. I'll come back to handle you later. I'm doing breach stuff now. We're trying to do breach stuff. Freaking walls. There we go. We did it, Teddy. We the best music, Teddy. Another one down. Hey, we have the volume ring. Ooh, that's pretty good, actually. Wonder if... I think taking that off will not be good for my cold res, though. My cold res goes way down. Alright. For sale. Take your groves. Ultimatum. Bigger chance of strong boxes. Scarabs on your maps. I'll use this one for now. I think I have space. If I don't have space, then I won't use it. Try corrupting this and see if it actually hits anything, because it's not worth anything right now. It's gone, chat. It's going and it's never coming back. No, we're full on stuff, Teddy. We don't need this. Guys, fuck it. Okay, fucks, huh? Oh, it's a beast. That's why. He's literally a beast, chat. Unstoppable. Silly amount of damage. It's a silly place. You know, Fez mean the Discord. I think I changed according to the armor drop, but remove add a cold. So essentially, what I take from that is like if his armor change, like based on what sockets he has available, right? So like add a cold is a green socket, so maybe he changed it to something else. Like oh, add a blue socket instead and put added lightning in. If that makes sense. I don't know what your build's talking about, but I imagine it's based on just what sockets he had available. We kind of changed the gem sockets around. Yeah. So did you use the same supports? He kind of just changed. Yeah. Okay. Your question was, did you use the same supports? I think he said he just changed it if he didn't get like the right armor for it, kind of thing. Hell yeah. All right, Keurig, where you at? Any more maps? Keurig. 3 chance orbs. That's robbery. I already bought it, but fuck you, Keurig. Need a bigger brain for a second? Thank you. No problem. It might not have been what was intended, but that's what I read it as. And it makes sense in my head that would be what's intended. Oh, we need to fix our flasks as well. Is my automation steel skin not on? Oh, it's not. I was like, why have his blood on me for so long? What's happening? All right, maybe we will put automation on the front so I can see, make sure it's on all the time. Because we are quite bloody right now, chat. Fucking funny as hell. You come on, Teddy. Yep, here, buddy. Hey, handsome man. Anyone who's new to the stream, this is my cat, Teddy. If you're from the YouTube part of the stream, you'll see his face on the thumbnail. He's the alpha wolf. Wish I played an Affliction and purple. I love it. I love it a lot. I'm glad I played During Affliction for a lot of reasons. Affliction was also a great league. But yeah, this cosmetic is probably my favorite cosmetic in PoE. I use it on every character. Crit multi against uniques. You didn't play during Affliction? When did you start playing again? Or playing for the first time? Because it was Affliction, then Necropolis, right? Was next? Then Settlers, maybe? Been so long, chat. Versus the Necropolis, technically the league before I gave a shot, but didn't stick to playing. I think Affliction was right before, so you were just right there. Rip. Also, Necropolis, what a crazy league to come in here. The graveyard crafting thing was kind of a nightmare to set up, have to deal with, to be honest. It made super powerful items, but very tedious mechanic. Good old 4 fractured items, though, is pretty neat. Alright, I think we need to exchange one of our other filters. We'll do this one. Toxic Rain Champion. It's a classic. I played Toxic Rain Pathfinder back when that was really popular and stuff. I tried Champion, and it just felt so little damage. You're super tanky and everything, and very cool, but like you do so little damage compared to like Pathfinder. Early on, I mean, I never got it super late because I just was like, I don't want to do this. I'll play anything else. All flames are cool. Yeah, I like the lantern mechanic and the all flames. Those are sweet. HealyBuilder.com, a beginner.com, beginner guide. Is that a RMT site? My biggest thing with like a lot of the PoB things is that there's so many RMT sites. You just go there and there's littered with like RMT ads. One of the first builds I ever played was from the Path of Builds YouTube, which is not the same thing as the Path of Builds subreddit. And it's essentially an RMT YouTuber that I didn't know about. The build was not the best because I didn't make a lot of money or know how to craft then. It was I want to say Warden, not Warden. What was the one before that I hate a lot? I keep always trash. Shit, what was it called before Warden? I can't even think of it now. My brain's dead. There's a guy named Fez. Oh wait, what'd you say? I don't know. I'm not even sure I got any yellow maps. I don't think so. It was a guy who made the domain for his build site. It's closed now though. Oh, kind of similar to what the Heavy Heels dude's doing. That's nice. Chat, what Marshall was here, he would yell at me. Raider. It was it was a Raider. That's what it was. And it was the I think it was Cold Wild Strike Raider. Is what it was. That was the first build that I ever followed like a guide for. It was from an RMT YouTuber. It did not go well. I googled it. Oh yeah. What do they do? They just literally make builds. Like essentially, it's kind of like if you ever like it's builds that are like unattainable by like newer players. They advertise them as for newer players and stuff like that. But they work with like RMT websites that essentially drive up the prices of items, kind of thing. So like they made builds specifically to have people need to go RMT for it, like newer players. Not need to, but like encourage, like essentially encourage them to. Honestly, this is not a bad belt. I think I need the strength though, and obviously I need the resistances. What did Raider do? Oh, sorry. Raider was kind of nothing. That's why I talked. If Marshall was here and if he comes back and hears me saying it, he really liked Raider and whatnot. But Raider was a great starting class, but it had no scaling. Essentially, every part of its ascendancy was something you can solve after you get a certain amount of currency or a certain amount of items. Like it gave like suppress, it gave extra movement speed, that kind of stuff. So like it was really good for a league start when you don't have items. Once you get items, there's like no scaling potential for it. Which is why I didn't really care for it. Like it was just kind of whatever to me. Marshall's a really big fan of it though. You see like week 1 where everyone's playing it, or not everyone, but like a large amount of people playing it, and like week 2 no one plays it. Which is why they changed it to do something out different. I never thought about them working together like that. That's fucked. Yeah, that's why some websites and certain creators people will still actively avoid, just because they actively structure their builds, especially in a way that's like not helpful for people learning how to do something. They do it in a way just to encourage you to like need to RMT or whatever kind of thing, or like encourage you to RMT essentially. I'll just not play the build if it's not explained well enough and I don't understand it. I'm not gonna RMT. I've never RMT'd in a video game. I'm poorer now. I'm not gonna do it now. That being said, if you're a person who does that, it's your own money. You make your own choices. I'm not here to criticize you for spending your money. I am here for criticizing people being predatory, though, with their, builds and stuff. Those guys can eat it. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, though. It's just that some people just don't want to spend time in something. They're just here because like it's popular. It's like maybe their friends are doing it and they just want to get to the point and like look really cool, or instead of spending weeks like building a character, they just want to kind of get it and go. Sorry, I had to sneeze. I mean, I in a way I get it. Not everyone plays games the same way. It's just not for me. I got 15 minutes till I dip. You gotta go to work. I sold your staff for 40 div. I don't know how it happened, actually. That's a joke, by the way. It's still sitting in there. W. No, I'm not going to sell it. I was a joke. You're supposed to say, oh, man, I'm disappointed in you. No, I didn't sell it. It's still sitting in there. Don't do that. The thing is, chat, more money will always come. If you play the game enough, you will get money. Keep the points up. Like, I'm not gonna give away like a mage blood, but I don't mind giving away a cool item that's like kind of somewhat new, especially in an event league. We're having like kind of fun and just chilling out with each other. And I've already gotten a lot of things that I wanted, so I've been very fortunate in this 24 hours so far. Also, I do not think that staff is worth that much. It might be potentially worth that much now for someone who RMT'd, but I do not think that staff is worth 40, no matter how good it is worth 40 divines. I'd rather one of the boys have it. Or the ladies. There's not a lot. I don't have a lot of the ladies hanging out. Just like in high school chat. Is the Captain Lance staff? I'll be alright. Portal Scrolls or Wisdom Scrolls? I'll see if I have any. Anyone doing Sanctimonious? Sorry, not Sanctimonious. Sanctum? Anyone doing Sanctum? In the guildies? Let's see how many do I have. It's extra. Worst case scenario, I can just buy some. There you go. I have a stack of each. Well, 135. I can run them with staff. Okay. I'll put it in the request tab. Penis brand. I just sold penis brand of dissipation. It's gone. I had one. It's only 20C. But I had one.
Keep your life to your own.
That is fair, though. I probably could have sold it to Captain Lance himself. If you ever do a trade with Captain Lance and you have the Goblin Troop, make sure you put it on and go hang out in his hideout. Just AFK there for a while. He loves it. It's like one of his favorite things. For penis brand anticipation? No, it's 20C right now. Most expensive non-Trathis gem, or like most expensive like transfigured gem right now is actually whatchamacallit? Lance of Spraying thing. Lancing Steel of Spraying? That one's 35 or 40-ish right now. And then behind that is the clustering wand skill. Connect Blast of Clustering. Third place is Penis Brand at 20. That's for like non-corrupted, non-leveled, non-qualityed transfigured gems. The Lancing Steel of Spraying thing makes me think that the Herald build that I was considering doing is actually a lot more popular than I thought it was, so the Herald of Agony build might be actually pretty lit. People are trying it all out and stuff. Let's go for Cock. Man, I assume Cock would also be Lancing Steel of Spring, I would imagine, right? That's everyone's most favorite choice of Cock right now. You're talking about like skill for like enabling Cock or skill to be cast with Cock?
This world is yours to conquer.
For those who don't know, good tips. Is there anything in here that you want to shout out specifically? I mean, I talk about a lot of these well, one build campaign usually. Hoag? Yeah, Hoag uses Lexical Spraying to build virulent stacks. And Herald of Agony, Herald is actually super strong and got buffed, mega buff by the Herald changes. So it was a very popular one talked about on Reddit at least. Now I was considered doing it at first, but I decided to go with this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in fact, I can go. Let's go check PoE Ninja in a second. See what the most played Ascendancy is right now. So I always do this if I'm ever doing labs. You can kind of see. And I do like transfigured, no corrupt, quality 0 to 19. And you can see that like the traffic gems, these are super important for people right now. But let's still spraying's here. This is here. This is here. If we go look at the actual builds for PHRECIA 2.0, Servant's actually on top. So Servant might be using Lancing Steel as well because Jared said cast on crit spiders was what he was going to try to do. So Servant might be also helping that. Herald's up here. Surfcaster is here. It's like most people are playing Cobra Lash right now. I mean, still it's day one, right? So people are probably leveling shit. Who's the worst? Antiquarian, Architect, Gambler, Harvey. Blind Prophet's a lot lower than I thought it would be, to be honest. Wildspeaker's using the old Raider icon. Hell yeah. To be fair, I think they just wait until I get my rod. Got a threat? You threatening me with your rod right now? Bongos on Teddy. Teddy bongos. Teddy bongos, chat. Teddy said, "Stop it. That's enough." Shit, I won't play anymore. Are you torturing my son? Yeah. Beat him up. He's gonna always go graceful assault for now. Oh no!
He's a baby.
Hurry, chat. Give him Teddy violence.
You like how he tries to sniff your hand
Yeah.
every time? He lives in fear.
You can tell he lives in fear. He's constantly abused. We animal abuse.
Not a single
Animal
flinch.
abuse.
He just looks at my hand.
Animal abuse.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
He just looks at me.
Yeah, he's like, "What are you doing?
So funny.
What are you doing?" He said.
I have no fear.
Yeah. He said, "I ain't worried about it."
He said, I'm a baby. Babies don't have to be afraid. That's good shit. Aww.
Oh, he's a baby, chat. I just want to go to this anyway. The projectile thing doesn't matter much, but I can get the whole can't be blocked attacks thing. And then I don't have to worry about that mod anymore. I mean, I might do it. It's attack speed too. Fuck it. Swag. Test it out. What's the worst that could happen, chat? Give Kitty a treat? No, Teddy doesn't deserve any treats. Oh my goodness. Hello, buddy. Alright. Yeah, refill a treat jar soon, huh? Here you go, bud. He said thank you for the tweets. He said this is why I come here. And now he said I'm out. Oh, let me fix it for you. Coming back, buddy. Here you go, bud. Oh. Point redeemed. I already did that map. Hey, sweet boy. New idol? Torment Spirit, pack size for stuff. Icarus found. I mean, none of this is super useful for me at the current moment. Let's do a Keurig mission. Oh god, we don't have Keurig missions. Right, there's no Keurig sustain because of the Atlas. Orioth, I will burn to the ground. I forgot how bad early sustain without idols is. Well, we got gold. We can go gamble. Gambling? Gambling? Hey, I can't see what you're tailing the way, bud. Honestly, I don't even know if I need other tornado now that I have squalling up most of the time. All his modifiers and shit. I mean, I have like an 8 mod map right now. I'm in yellow. I'm in white maps though, but I'm definitely more powerful than I probably should be for white maps. With my Emperor's Vigilance and my Seething Fury already, my 2 Divine build already online. Got another Fortress chat. But so far, build's been great. Been having a good time with it. I'm glad that yours is getting better. I do wish they didn't do the gauntlet thing for for the campaign though. I think they could have just made the maps more difficult and had the regular stuff be just normal. But if anyone needs help getting through the campaign, like to kill something, let me know. I don't mind helping people out just so they can enjoy the game. At least while my community is small. If I ever get to the point where I have like a lot of people, I can't help everybody. But at that point, I hope my community can help each other. Honestly, that would be amazing. We're far from that reality chat, so. Also, I was really worried about the single target damage. Maybe it'll come more impactful when I get like red maps and stuff. But I didn't really feel it once I started doing Tornado. Thank you for the kind word or words, Hollow. I appreciate the sentiment. Fox. How much blood do we have stored right now? 1,000? I think we can upgrade. We only need a little bit more, right? I think 100 to upgrade our tree again. Reaver's what? Dancing Dervish? I think is what that one is. Man, I really wish I had gotten that Foulborn version of my shield though yesterday. It's alright. I'll make some sales, hopefully over the weekend, and be able to pick one up. If you farm it, it will come. Yeah, who knew having 700 strength in the campaign is pretty good? It's pretty nice. I think just playing any melee with 700 strength is fine. Because doesn't strength add melee damage anyway? As well as like life. Ye. Blood Mage with 1k life though. You have 7. Oh wait, does Blood Mage remove the life scaling from strength? Have I never paid attention to that disqualifier? Or that negative? A lot is reserved. Oh, you did the Guardian's Blessing thing though, right? Or the Eternal Blessing thing? No slots yet? It's just a free aura for an extra slot. Oh, right, I have to leave. Oh no. Should we get a low life buff though? 100 rarity? Juice. I mean, I'll pick up some flasks. I only want ruby, I think, though, or whatnot. I'm frozen. My game crashed. Also, we're on freestyle the entire time. Y'all didn't say anything. All right, well, 1 second, chat. Abby, are you bringing me lunch? At any time? Or is that no? I can make my own sandwich. Just let me know if I need to. If Abby's even here. Are you making me food still? For lunch? Oh, you want lunch late? Okay. I also hate Bramble Valley. I hate anywhere that has like just small corridors or like little things in the way everywhere. That's most maps, to be honest. My inventory full? I can rip. Let's get out of here. No. Enter Basilica. The Dancing Dervish chat. Unholy Might on Kill. Also worthless. Got Pillars of a Rune, but I said I'd wait until tonight to do unique maps, so we're gonna hold off on this and see if anyone is in maps with me. Side? Sure. Look out. On yellow maps chat? We so up right now? Alright, you guys can have this one.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Hour 2 to finish? Okay. Around 6? I don't know what time it is for you right now. Imagine it's like... Do you get work at 3 and you're about to leave soon? Or you already left? I don't actually remember. Yeah, I mean, it's a pillar. It's not even like one of the rare ones, so worst case scenario, there'll be plenty in the next coming like days or whatever. You know? Alright, have fun for your 2 hours of work and 2 hours of driving.
Greetings. Journey well.
Jungle Valley? A good map appears. Darn, not Seething Fury. Darn, not Seething Fury. You say even if I make a one that's exactly the same, I can still sell it back. Well, I should try to remember to gamble for some more idols. Oh yeah, we leveled. More attack speed. Their McDonald's what's wrong with me? And sometimes you just crave Miss McDonald's, dude. Like sometimes you really want McDonald's nugget. I want McDonald's nuggets, or they're really cheap cheeseburgers. I don't even like the Big Macs and stuff like that. I just like the cheap, like it used to be like $1, now like $2.30 or something like that. Really cheap cheeseburgers. Those things are sometimes you're just craving that shit. Honestly, now you said McDonald's though. I don't want some McDonald's. That being said, I do have chili making though, which is nice because it's really cold outside. So probably won't get McDonald's. Like crack to me. Y'all get those burgers, the Big Mac and stuff is expensive now. That's fair. It wasn't even like an expensive thing for me. I just really prefer like I guess the ratio of like toppings, bread to meat, and whatnot. Oh, baby. We just dropped in a light and support. We're gaming. We're gaming, chat. I'm actually gonna use it. I'm not gonna sell that. I'm just gonna use it. Yeah. Holy. Random T4 map. Thanks, Enlightened support. Oh right, I should be putting some. I need to put stuff in my offhand to level. I also need to get stuff like in my offhand in general, like weapons and stuff. Next time I drop like a 6 socket weapon that I can equip, I need to remember to do that. Oh yeah, I have him offhand right now, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't really have a spot that I want to give to it right now on the main one. Let's see what I have in my uniques. Do I have just anything that has a blue socket on it? Perfect. Okay. Let's do the one for now. Juice chat.
Journey well. Hello. Go with courage.
Dexterity. Damaging what's faster. Alright, I'm there. Another map. And another map. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do whatchamacallit here. Why are you here? Why are you here? You're fine to be there. You need to not be here. I need to go to No, let's just clean up this whole thing. Do a quick dumpy clean. Why do those go there by default? That's so weird. I don't want to hopefully talk to anybody, but I want to come over here and click on this thing. Perfect. All right, Jules. These are two I'm running. I'll see reflect on either of them. Ooh, actually, maybe I should see if there's any awakened gems that I would want up right now. If they are, then I probably should just sell the Enlighten for that. I'll put this in Jake's library for now. Break fast idols. All right, let's see if there's any for sale real quick. Three divines right now. Okay, so it wouldn't be worth it. Holy. I'll wait. Ugh, we're not gonna be able to stabilize this one probably. Stupid layout. Hey, we stabilized it, but we're also trapped now. Hey, we're free. Ow! That's been chaos damage. You killed me through a shield. Ooh, we got our first unique minor idol. Which one did we get? Well supplied. Oh, it's the Syndicate one. One chaos. Okay, not a good one. Fucking betrayal. We gotta work on our defenses eventually. Maybe we should get the suppress thing. Might be better for me to just start actively getting suppressed on the tree. At least that one cluster, and then start looking for it on the rare pieces of gear I have left over. I don't want to hit that. I don't want to do that. Tyler sent me his last night. When did he finish? I think wait, he even finished campaign. But it was like after I got off. Tyler sent me a thing. I don't even think he finished the campaign yet. He just said Sundering leveled with the beefed up leveling sucked with the beefed up bosses. He said I'm smiting now though, woo. So I don't know if he finished the campaign, but he died 300 times. And then I sent him my screenshot of my deaths, and I was like 34 deaths. Not a hardcore player, chat. Boo. Symmetry? Symmetry. Cemetery? The fuck? Did I forget how to read? Very possible, chat. Oh wait, we have this one. This is unique, it won't go in automatically. Oh wait, I think you press like the shift or whatever to do it, right? Let's go do some blood stuff. We have almost an upgrade again. The tree grows. Praise be Tetri Tree. Reduced chance to be Fileborn? Nah, we want increased chance to Fileborn, bro. Only 1 point though, Sag. We want this. No, reduced life modifiers. There we go. We can start fracturing stuff. It sounds good. I guess it's too hard for me to take a -40 res node though. I don't really have enough damage to drop heralds. That's fair. The Bugwitch does have that big node. Or do you not use purity of elements and like maybe get a Lyra as your bandit? I don't know what choices you made. I'm gonna do this. I have a Lyra. I can drop one pure. I can drop one hero purity, but I don't know. I'm already hitting like a wet noodle. Is there like a certain cheap unique that you can get that would make like your damage a lot better?
Good to see you here.
We'll look at stuff.
Ever vigilant.
All right, first we'll take off the stuff that isn't the right. We want double tool graph if we can. I think that's a toll graft, technically. Ooh, Gribble multi though? It's not bad. We don't want this one though. That's the worst toll graft to get. This one's just minion stuff for the most part. We'll put it to the side. Evasion, not bad. And some blood storage. Okay, these two are pretty decent. Nope. Evasion, a big graph blood. I have to grapple a little better. You're just the wrong. Oh, I don't. There we go. Okay, so replacing the summoning toll graft with probably one of these. Yeah, cream multi here, a little bit of res, but no real blood storage. This is a lot of blood storage. And some evasion. Yeah. Send me party invite.
Good to see you here. Be at peace.
Oh yeah, you're in the butthole area. That Doedra. Yeah, she's really fun. You want me to help you finish this map thing first before I leave, or do you want to do the boss by yourself? Sure, why not? Okay. Is that the last one you have to do and you're going to the boss now? Okay. Chicken nugget, you can put it right there. I'll get it in a second, thank you. Alright, enjoy your nap, sweetie. Stop talking so much. Summon the baddies. Ow, that hurt. Oh, I actually died. Oh, the Maven beams. I forgot about those. Alright.
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. I gave my life with so much more.
Alright, bud. Good luck. You demand.
Enter.
Alright, we're out of those. Let's roll some more of this.
Just like that. Great.
Alright, what we get? Decent suppress. Honestly, not a bad 5-link. But I don't think it's worth me keeping. Fire damage, Sag. Tier 2 on Carnal, though. Eh. Alright.
Fight for
Do you have any blood left, or was that out of blood? Do some of these.
Genesis tree accepts your offer.
One mirror, please. And here it's ink, so I'm guessing no mirror. Alright, there we go. Back to the hideout. Also, we got nuggets. Jesus. These are crispy. Those are hard nuggets. New spot. Oh, right. I wanted to gamble. I just want to gamble. Oh, it opens up. He gets more as you level, I guess. Maybe you can eventually gamble for the bigger ones. Gazi. Look, he only had like these and the small one before. Now he has like these. I'm gambling all small though. Alright. Big ones first. Delirium. Mulger's Cash. Quantity strong boxes. I don't really care for that as much. Einar. Ultimatum. Don't really care for that as much. Alva June. Get more with this completion. Yeah, maybe like unlocks as you do this stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw in all these small ones. I don't even want to see what's on them. Let's just throw them in there. Throw in a bunch of small ones. Hey, 2 more. I get more money, I'll gamble some more. First memory map, chat. Holy Giga Chad. What'd I do? Or are you the Giga Chad? Just land houses for the map. That's fair. I don't want to read. And I know that the small ones are the ones are more likely to have like the map modifiers to like increase like the tiers of maps and stuff and map drops. I'll read when I have too many idols. Right now, I don't have enough. Giga Chad's just not reading chat. So based. Map device essence unlocked. Alright, so now I have options. Are these cool ones? Got a red beast thing in here, so that's good to know, but I don't need the caverns. None of these are good. Or like none of them are things I care about right now. Oh hey, it's Slither bench. There's something with fishing and a corrupt Slither pinch. I can't remember what it is. But there's something about fishing and having a corrupt Slither pinch. It's gonna be a scarab farmer, chat. That's the real strategy. A scarab and idle farmer. I didn't see what's his face. Do I have to find him in here? Or am I crazy? Maybe the memory map doesn't do that? It might actually be just crazy. I'm not picking up any more of the realm cards. I'm so tired. I'm so tired of picking them up. Already. Wait, I guess I do need one. Oh, another unique idol. I'll pick up. I need to make at least one for myself in case I want to do Castle Death Portal. Smile for no reason. Feels totally hardcore viable, chat. You know what they should do? To buff Scion? Make it so that Forbidden Fish and Flame Jewels, they can use any of them. Instead of having it pull from their own class, pull from every class. You get one cool node with 2 jewels to power it. One full node from any class. That'd be banger as hell. It'd also make Scion like a way better SSF option. Because if you ever get 2 of the same one randomly, Scion can use it. Love the idea? Thanks. Send it to GGG. Tell them they can PayPal me later. Flip it and send it to Jonathan. Wait, is the memory guy... We don't... Is he not here? He's supposed to be inside the first memory map you run, right? Like for a quest? Is he disabled in PHRECIA? I might be crazy. Alright, he's definitely not here. Let's get out of here. I don't know what just dropped, but it did make a very cool noise. It made an okay noise, so I'm just gonna leave it.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Ooh. No, because I mean, there's literally PHRECIA idols that have like scarab mods on them. Example. Why I said just become a scarab farmer. Find out whatever the best people don't like the best strategy with like all certain scarabs. Get a bunch of like, increased chance, like if there's a farmer a bunch of harbinger. Get a bunch of increased chance to get harbinger scarabs. Juice. Oh, they might have been disabled last time. Is that what you meant? Okay. I'm picking what you put down now. They might have been. Honestly, didn't the Scarab rework kind of come after last PHRECIA? No, that was before. I think it was Settlers when they did it. Maybe it was Neko. I don't know. It's here now, so lock in. God damn it. Yeah, it's in this league, so even more juice on the way if it wasn't there last time. I can't recall, though, if it was in last league or not either. Fair, it was like a year ago at this point, right? Was PHRECIA last league? Or sorry, last year? Dude, time's like a weird soup for me right now. I don't know. I didn't stream till Merc League. It was before Merc League. So it had to be last year. Oh no, Gazi. I think I'm getting too old. My memory's fading. Oh no. I think it actually was almost the exact same time though. I remember they came back from Christmas break, and that's when they had the issues with not launching the this league or Merc League. Kind of brain could be dying. I don't. '07, I guess. How many alteration orbs do we have? Maybe probably start alteration spamming my flasks. What do we get this time? Ultimatum one? Hey, additional map. Okay, that's a good one. There we go. Map. Additional. Yeah, okay. This is a good one. For me. For right now. We got two lame ones. There's the blues. Don't need that. That's actually okay, because that's the thing on it. This is pretty not great. Okay. Did you hear? Done. Look at all these additional maps we're dropping now. Thanks, additional map drop. That one came from a box. Oh, this is the one that has like the multiple little zones to kill boss in. Okay, cool. It's down here, I think. Complete. know, Thieves Torment. Well, hey, guys, if you want to use that, it's pretty good if you don't care about like attributes. Like it's a lot of res. It's 40 res almost, Gazi. Makes up for your thing. You can't only use one ring, obviously, but put in the guild unique tab in abundant. I'm gonna try it. Hell yeah. It's a pretty cool ring. I mean, 39 all res is pretty solid, especially when you already start with negative 40 because of your synergy choices. So, not that bad. Did I already open a new one? No, I didn't. First yellow map. What's up, Envoy? Is your mommy here? $98. Some actual gamers right there, chat. They need to go shower.
This world is not yours.
Am I missing any of the arms, I wonder? Should probably look at the checklist. Or like body parts? Wait, it should say highborn body parts. Which one am I missing? Maybe the hive gland one? Is there a body part after you kill Toll and Esh? Duelers? I mean, I'll kill them. Oh shit, a trial? I was thinking about, I was like, I wonder when I'm gonna get my Uber thing. Perfect. Can I do it? We'll try. The traps don't kill me. Maybe we'll do our Uber lab after this. Or attempt to do Uber lab. Maven's beacon. Thanks, Maven. Alright, let's go attempt to do our Uber Air lab. I think attempt. I mean, damage should be fine. I was more worried about me just randomly getting one tapped by Zaro or a trap. His survivability is very questionable. I'm playing very Torchlight-esque right now with my life. Which makes me think: should I not go the Tailwind thing, and should I potentially go suppress node until I actually solve suppress? Probably. Remote's gonna be scary, yeah. Gold door to the right means there's gold keys here. You should be fine. You're gonna be a life stacker though at some point. You'll be tanky thick. Bro, where the fuck is this golden key at? I'm about to lose it. Did anyone hear about this little lever? That's just a shortcut out of here. Where's it at? Oh, it's back there. Ow. Oh! Oh, your traps are gonna be what do me and chat. Almost died to the chaos explosions afterwards. Rip. There must be a golden door. Found it. Is there a secret room going from there to there and I went the hard way? Or does it only go backwards? Aspirin trial, let's go. You got that ass trial. Ooh. Get him, Tornado. Hey, the gloves I found sold for 4. Let's go. My favorite part about first weekend is like just like random shit you put floor actually sell sometimes. Like without it being like super good rolls, just like okay rolls, because people are just trying to, patch holes in their build as they progress. Like after the weekend, everyone's like, "Oh, it's not tier 1 mods. It's times 6. Trash. Not gonna buy this garbage." Plus, the tree makes things a lot easier to get decent rolls on stuff. Alright, through the trap room we go, I guess. And today's trial, fucking not it, bro. Today's Uber, the worst. Instead, I think it changes somewhat soon. Hey, bud, stop hitting. Go away. Oh, okay. Alright, pal. He said pop. That only go to a silver cache? I don't want that door then. Just scary before he left? Well, it worked. Not spooked. Sufficiently spooked, chat. Oh my god, how many of these things we have to go through? If I had the stuff to do Uber lab farming today, I would not pick it. This is so many rooms I have to go through. I would just do Merc lab farming. By the time I finish like 3 Merc labs, I've finished one of these. Hey, Uber done, chat. Ta-da! Wait, one aspect at a time. I was like, can I get both aspects? That'd be funny as hell. No. Alright, we'll go this until we do suppress stuff later. Our defenses have improved. An advantage. Wait. Alright. Let's see what we get. Gross. None of these are really that great. We'll do this one. Hopefully it has something cool. Frost Bolts, Divine Lightning. Transference. I don't think any of these are super great, so let's go with Frostbolt because it used to be cool. 8 quality is actually probably good enough. I can throw on 2 myself. Oh, 2 uses, right? Okay. Making sure I wasn't crazy. Oh, almost left a key. 1 chouse. Put it in the guild stash. Oh, we gotta sell. There, kill stash. Identify items, sell items. Gross. 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 Got another map for later. Strong box. Ice contracts. I don't give a that part. I want to get some of these things knocked off, so let's go to King's March and just get this guy to stop showing me his quest. No, I need you to send stuff off. Here's 40 more quests. Talk to everyone. Stay a while and listen. Need one of these, one of these, one of these. Dipping. Here's your crew. You have 1 guy. Yeah, one for you, Rog. Crazy they don't have anyone over here for this. We're out of money. Town's already out of money, chat. Oh no. Don't bother me. Do I have any ore from here? No, I only have the other ones. Okay, so mine and ore. This one. There you go. Level 5 already. Slow your roll. We said that's not a bad price, but I don't know if I can afford that. Fuck mapping, bro. No, I need. I mean, it's a good price. I should buy it if I ever tend to do this later. We have to do 1 mapper now. Sounds good. Okay, we'll hire the cheap one. I need a smelter. This guy can smelt. 300. Jesus. All right. Get a single white map. Here you go, buddy. This is your only job. You're fired afterwards. Oh, I need disenchant as well. Shit. Wait, you're just. Oh, this guy can disenchant. Okay, well, in that case, I'll put you on disenchanting for just getting this stuff done. I can find something. Give me a second. There we go. All right, that should finish that stuff. Like that later, because they gotta be able to send a shipment off later anyway. Once they mine or harvest stuff. Followed my drink wrong. Drowning myself. I'm gonna be fine. Not dying at all. Help me. Honestly, why is her thing way the fuck down here under all, why is it behind my bar? Is it because of all the other shit on my screen? Just push it to the side? That's so hard to see her health right now. Insane work. Stay blessed. You can stack it 10 times. Yeah, it's based on your unleash stacks, right? And whatnot. I think there's also like a mastery where you can get like intensity. Which I think does something with that. Your unleash gets a max number of seals. That's what I think it's supposed to be. Maybe that intensity thing. Do we stand? Alright. Stand in time. Earthquake chat, we're going up. There we go. This back. Stand up. Stand up. When I move, you move. Just like that. 30 minutes would be 45. Let's see if we can go all the way to 4. Sorry, until 3, not to 4. Jesus.
Hello. Go with courage.
Snake bites, eh? Scarab, scarab. I need to do a blight encounter eventually. Temporal chains. I don't want it. Honestly, maybe I should just pick up these and sell them anyway. Like a bulk, like a dump tab for like 1 piece.
Approach, challenger.
All right, we get extra proj, but the next thing is what I want the most, which is it can't be blocked mastery. So I don't worry about the block mod anymore. And then also at the same time, he gives me 5 decks. That guy sucks. How dare he? How dare he slay me like that? In front of chat? Oh my god. I don't want it. Not here to be delirious, bro. I don't know. He almost slayed me again. I already killed one of you. Take the L and leave me alone. Oh, harvest? I gotta do the harvest to unlock my horde crafting bench. Even if I don't want to necessarily farm harvest or anything right now. Good to have the bench in case I need to use it. Bigger the flame, the bigger the juice. Is that a fucking Beyond monster? Hello? The Beyond boss just showed up. Actively taking no damage. Okay, he's dead. Beyond's monster's here. Beyond sent it. These torments scare me right now. Well, that worked out for you, bud. Oh, do you want to do Edras? Like, this is super cheap. It adds it adds spell damage, like a lot of it. Cast speed doesn't matter too much, I don't think, for BV. Because you just kind of cast it once and then walk around for a while, right? I'll put it in the guild stash either way for any levelers who are around. Whoa, buddy. You ain't gotta spit on it like that. Oh, the implicit also has 9 res on it? I didn't really realize that. So it's PL res. That's actually insanely good for you then. Oh, your EK, EK? Got it. Good old Ethereal Knives. You would definitely want to cast me for Ethereal Knives then. I have not played that one in quite a while, but you do cast it often. Let's go like the seal. Hell yeah. I think the last time I played it, we played it as Ignite. Or when I played Ignite with Elementalists forever ago. Or it feels like forever ago at least. It became less popular, TCA got nerfed. I mean, a lot of things became less popular when TCA got nerfed. That being said, I do want a taste of hate on this build. I think you reminded me that I'm supposed to be looking for that eventually. Ending Nightmare? Let's go. Yeah, whatever. I'll just clean this out later. For the guildies. For the guildies that come after. Give me those Atlas points. Oh, I can't click it, chat. I can't click it to get my Atlas points. It's bugged. It won't give me my Atlas points. Oh, man. Shucks. Versus GGG. What the hell? Alright, maps. Purchase items. Here, you're all tapped out? Yeah, one left for me. Thanks, bud. Actually, I didn't want to witness it. Oh, because it's white, right? Ooh, an Ember? So rich, so fancy. Oh shit. Cat's paw. Meow. Hello, little buddy. Maybe I should be doing rituals, even if I don't not invested into it. I'm gonna do it actually. Let's go back. Because they have sometimes maps in there, so I can help with get more, hopefully different maps that I don't have and stuff. Who are we waiting on? Who's here? There he is. Oh, my steel skin isn't working. There we go. Fortunately, with steel skin, is it doesn't remove bleeding; it just makes you immune to it for future things. While it exists. Gonna make an immune to bleeding flask though. Is a 4-1? Is there? One back here, okay. They need to make it to where the things show up on your mini-map no matter how far away you go once you find it. I would love that a lot. No maps. Look how much juice I have. Jesus. Okay. Chance orbs are not bad. Well, we can't really refresh Keurig right now. Eh. No map. I was talking about how cool you were with maps, and then you're gonna give me no maps? What the hell? Actually, you can do like a convert to lightning. Technically, this says add lightning attack lightning damage. It doesn't say you have to be with like a certain thing. I could scale it with this chat. Do an actually stacking, deck stacking, lightning based shield throw. I don't know how to grab this exact one, but that's just a thing that exists in my head. I'm gonna grab this actually. Edge? Yeah. Get edged on, idiot. What would a lightning conversion base look like? You can also use acquire or whatever one that makes stuff lucky. Bonus fracture. You know, I'll put that for sale. Well, it actually has a chance of selling. All right, mini map. Finally halfway done with the campaign. He's getting there, chat. Do I have any Horizon Orbs? Because that also would work for completions. I have a couple. Is there any natural chance to spawn a Keurig mission? Or do I have to find it on, like, the tree? / idols? Or is there no Keurig missions and we're just bonesed? We're gonna do Strongbox just because you can have it jump with some map. You never know, chat. Everything can be maps, chat. Everything's a map. Where we're going, it's all maps. The side's clear. I don't think we're gonna be able to stabilize this one because just a bunch of dead space mostly. Like, look at all this dead space. Oh, we will stabilize. We're getting pretty close. What if they have like a calculation to where, like, if it's a certain like layout, it makes the things count for more? You're back? Oh yeah. Don't hit me. I'm fragile. In case he randomly does one shot me, I don't want to have to worry about that. We have gotten more money though. Time to gamble. Big. Oh, not big. That's super. Whatever. That's what that is. Big. Ooh, right. We could do Azurite on idols now. They took that note away from the tree, but they left it on idols. Big. Alright, unfortunately these are not great. Wonder how much percent chance you can get like ore to appear as the Verisium to heighten the chance of you finding a crater. And how much chance of you finding a crater can you get on idols as well, if that's even a thing. They get a 100% chance to find a crater, and a 100% chance to make it all Verisium. So I get like 4 tries per map. Login chat.
Opponent challenge.
I don't wish this skill was homing. Having to aim is such a bore. Heyo, new mastery. Can't see. No more blocking for you guys. 620?
Hello. Farewell.
Demons? Oh, all maps already have. One try. Perfect. Back! Welcome back. Not picking up your realm cards anymore, bro. Little bro. I don't want them. Thanks for the blood. Hey, whoa, poison stuff, get out of here. Whoa. Also hate movement temple chat. It's just endless small corridors. It never stops. A map. I think we just did iceberg. Maybe we did a glacier. Definitely did something ice themed. Alright, that's good enough. Oh, wait, one more over here. Yeah, I'll come back over there for that.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
How does it harvest corpses at first? No, we should. Alright. I'm running out of maps. I'm going to run some unique maps. Is anyone actually in maps in chat yet and needs to share completion or wants to share completion? Bum, 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 bum. I feel like most people are at work right now, so probably not. Ask me in 6 hours. Alright, well, 6 hours. Fuck. Casual 12-hour straight. Fuck down, chat. Earthquake down. We were trying to aim for it for the next 15 minutes, but already over it. Welcome back to the club. Hi there. You have a fantastic day. Hey, look at this damage increase. Big. We'll do some blood stuff first, and then we'll do our two unique maps. They're your best in slot sealed? Yes, it is. Other than the Foulborn version, which gives you 20 more quality. So this is the best in slot, no matter what, except for the Foulborn version, which is the actual best in slot, but it's the same shield otherwise.
I greet you once again. The Genesis tree accepts your offer.
Evasion, store some blood, chance to freeze. 23. Cold damage, duration, extra res. Yo, what is up, Mick? How you doing, bud? Minions. Ugh. Alright. We have a falling one, which gives us a good amount of blood and some evasion and a chance to freeze. This gives us no blood and it's a lot of defensive stuff, so that's kind of whatever. And we have Dance with White, which gives us evasion, graph blood stored, and proj damage. This one gives us proj speed, additional projectile. Okay, so this one's just better for current situation. I've been dialed in on work. No time to watch stuff. I mean, buddy, making that money. You gotta do you. Appreciate you stopping by when you get a chance. But it'll be alright. I won't be mean about it. That you just leave me here. Save it for a condo. Fancy. 15K. So I need to do the work. Gotta take care of you, bud. I ain't holding against nobody. I appreciate you stopping by whenever you get a small 20 stack of chaos orbs. That could have been divines. But still, very cool. Thanks, Tree. We're back to being rich, chat. How's gaming been? Been going pretty well. I'm enjoying the PHRECIA League so much so far. Some people are having some struggles with it, but overall, not too shabby. Is there anything else I wanted to pick up? Apparently for the boots, but I don't think those are really matter right now. Let's see. Yeah, boots are already like 100 some over 100 chaos. And there are none on the market for this. Yeah, there's no replica Dragonflame flights for Spectral Shield Throw right now, so we'll see. Have you been other than working, bud? You been doing anything besides that? Watching some shows, reading some mangas? Alright. Unique map time. Maelstrom Chaos. Just shield charging through him, chat. Watch him explode. Hi, Mick. True. True, so based. Greetings, salutations. Okay, I guess I can go here too. The Vault Pass should have, I think, a couple maps in it, if I remember correctly. Oh, this is like the worst one to do with Frostblink Shield Charge. It just takes so much longer to get across. hate this map. You get a lot of idols from it. Mick said they're not talking to you. Dunes? I already did Dunes. Darn it, I already did all these. Eh. The Keurig Vault. If you bought the pass for the Keurig Vault, do you also get to open those again? Just like double up on your loot? That's pretty cool. If so. Yes? Insane work. That's awesome though. Wait, is it... No, I meant like the battle pass ones. So like this stuff that you can't open unless you have the battle pass. Like, can I, if I wanted to be to reopen a mystery box, if I had the battle pass and I already opened it in like the regular league, I understand the free one you can reopen. Yeah, I still have like 15 chaos right now. Who do we get? Bramblejack. Rich. Ah, fortunately the map we got was one we already completed. We tried to do this tier 10 one. But it's blighted, actually wouldn't even count. Wow, lucky. Thanks. Do my best, you know? I did get 3 more of these though, so or these though. That's Maven orbs are a little bit questionable as to why they exist, but that's life. Waste pool. Ooh. Can't regenerate. I'll do a lot of that anyway. Yeah, mostly leech. Probably fine. Where are all the little dots at? I don't really see any gray dots on the thing. This thing ain't got no dots? Gotta start full clearing maps, chat. We need more map drops. I forgot how annoying the early part of Idols is. Because you don't have Keurig missions as easily. Like refresh the shop. Guess we could go spend the money we've got from the tree. Look for some like mapping idols. Yeah. That's what I was thinking too. Wow, Jinx. Do they only come from this way? Alright, I gotta remember to probably look to buy some idols. What are you guys doing here? Exalted Orb, chat, we're rich! Can't stop killing internet maps and over leveling. Based. Honestly, the squalling graph, I said it yesterday a bunch of, I'm not sure if I said it today or not. The squalling graph makes the single target on this skill insanely better. Oh no, chat, we're doing a glitch thing again. It happened to us again for a little bit. Wasn't as long as last time, at least. Build looks solid as fuck. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Approach, challenger.
Heck you, Trial Master.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Blue plants. Alright. Let's see. Actually, I'm just gonna use the website for idol searching. Brief intermission. UADB. Idols. Yeah, is POEDB down right now? Rip. Alright, well, never mind. No POEDB. We'll just wing it. You're up to 4 just for these, by the way, right now. For insta buyouts, which is like what we'll be doing. Alright, we'll have POEDB. What are we at right now? I think we're like 50-ish? 56? Okay. I mean, this one right here is 4. Also comes with the bosses can drop syndicate stuff, so Not bad. I'm just gonna hang out in your hideout, bud, until I decide to move on, so. Wander off, my guy. This guy already opened another map? He must be just like speed running for something. He's already got some one with nothing jewels in here. 2 calamitous visions. Hello, messengers. Alright, well, we got this one. It has red beast on it, which if we do beast farming, it could be something I could use later on.
Not bad at all.
No, not me. We can get like 2 more because we're running low on gold because we spent it all on gambling. Well, let's go gambling! Honestly, this one's not bad. Harbinger Scarabs and Ultimatum Scarabs are silver good amount if I don't want to use them myself. Alright, I can get one more.
Consider that a win.
The vault side area. White chests in your maps have additional chance to drop oils is pretty good. I don't want to do blight farming there right now. Or potentially ever. Alright, this will be the last one right here. You know if there's Keurig idols? Well, POEDB's down. But I can try to search. That would be sweet as well. When I get more gold, I'll probably aim for some of those if they have them. Let's see. Keurig mission. Chance to grant an additional Keurig mission upon map completion. Is this one? Let's see. Yes. It's one of the big ones. One of the tall boys. Or the long boys. But it's chance to grant I probably need to get one of these eventually. But I'm out of gold, and this is like 7,000 gold. Unless you get like a blue one, which is 2,000 gold, which I'm still out of. So I'll probably pick up one of these once I get a couple maps in. Yeah, obviously you don't need a crazy amount. You know what I could do? Rob this town. Yeah, it's 8,000 something? Okay. Like that percentage goes up to 8, by the way. Yeah, I'll pay 10 for this one instead of 5 for the other one. Max percentage also gives me a bunch of Einar chance, so I can look for just random beasts while I'm doing all this. As long as it loads. Alright, so these are all going in. We're going to pull out all the singles. Don Lemon got arrested for journalism. Actually insane. That's a huge step even for them. I don't know who Don Lemon is, but I'm assuming it's the person that I saw an email about it this morning about how they got arrested. A journalist was arrested. I mean, it's only gonna get worse, chat. It ain't getting better anytime soon. Make sure you and yours are safe and do what you can otherwise. But very important, never lose hope, you know? Alright, how much Einar do I have? Oh, it's not highlighted for me on here? Okay. I already contain Einar. Awesome. Maps found in area. Oh, that's just the implicit. Okay. Alright, any more beast ones here? We actually had a conversation about oh, I don't want one from Caverns, I don't think. About this kind of on my personal Discord with like my family and my friends. My nephew was being a little bit of a doomer about it. Because we talked a lot about how like TikTok is starting to censor certain political stances on stuff or whatever after they made a deal to be, you know, part of the U.S. And I talked a lot about how this was kind of already writing on the wall from like a year ago whenever they got banned for a day and they came back praising things. So if you were still using it after that fact, you should have known what you were signing up for. I mean, if he was really really like, well, I just didn't think it would get that bad, or blah blah, blah kind of stuff. Like it's so bad now, blah blah blah. And I was like, but at a certain point, you have to realize that like your complicity in like things that are happening is part of the problem of why things are happening. You had that metaphor, simile. I don't actually know the term is for it because I'm dumb. But it was the, and I'm sorry for people who are here who might not want political stuff and stuff. We'll move it past it real quick. I just want to talk real quick because Kazi brought it up, and I don't mind talking about this stuff because it is important to have conversations. But there's like a joke slash simile slash metaphor or whatever. It's like essentially like a Nazi walks into a bar, sits down at a table full of 10 people. Everyone continues eating and hanging out like a normal, like nothing happens. You now have 11 Nazis sitting at a table. Essentially, it's like, because if you're complicit in what's happening, that means you're pretty much on the same side. There's no like, oh, well, like they aren't all bad kind of thing. It is just bad. You do eventually need to make a stand. Otherwise, you're just using your own privileges for the whole, like, oh, it doesn't affect me directly. It doesn't matter. It's kind of a really poor mentality to have in life in general, to be honest. Mom's like that now, if that's affecting people around her. And see, that's not a bad mouth your mom. But you should care about people, even if it doesn't necessarily affect you directly 100% of the time. Like, you should just be nicer to people. In general. As a rule of life. Someone shouldn't have to bust down your door for you to start caring about things, you know? That's a big part of, fortunately, what's happening right now in the United States. All right, we'll talk about it for more for a little bit, unless people want to. I'm down. I'm down. Hey, higher. There we go. Oh, I probably look for tier. I have 2 of these. Those are important to keep. How many of these do I need, actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need 3 more. Reasonable Brutus is fucked. It's pretty good. I don't have a Nico chance, or like any Nico chance, I think. But if it does appear in a map, I'd rather just have him get some stuff. And this is pretty good. Alright. Fortunately, we don't have any new maps to run, so we're just going to have to run some older maps and just hope for the best. Of this, Atoll's not bad, actually. We'll run some Atolls. Also, don't be ever sorry to bring up stuff like that. I don't want this to ever be a channel. And like, I kind of started that way, and then I regretted it, like, almost immediately. I was like, oh, I want to make sure, like, everyone's happy here. And at a certain point, I was like, I mean, fuck them. Like, I don't want people who have, like, extremely terrible, like, views in the world or, like, hateful energy hanging out here just because it makes my channel bigger. I'd rather have a smaller community that I vibe with than, like, kind of sell out just to make, like, a couple extra bucks or something like that. So don't feel bad about bringing stuff up. It's important to have conversations about things. Sorry for not answering. Watching the European Championship handball. Is that like are you making fun of American football right now? Because how dare you? Actually, I don't care. And it's hand egg. Can you throw some hate messages in my game launcher because of slow download? No. Your game launcher is doing the best it can. It's had a long day. It defo is it? No, it did. Trust me, I asked and it told me so. It's trolling? You better be nice to that computer, bud. One day, that AI is going to take over. And you're going to be on the chopping block. Man, Mage's Grip. Oh, it's a beast. Also an essence. Also tormented. What fresh hell is this? I don't got enough Rampart for AI to be taken over. Smile. Sorry, it'll just download more RAM from the internet, and then it'll be fine. Oh shit, Marshall's here, chat. It's the Sharknado that Nate, that Mick bought for me. Woo! The Sharknado's still alive, chat. I'm a beast farmer, chat. I'm farming the beast. Unleash the beast. Actually, I need to farm beast anyway. So I need to get Feral Bloodline. So I can unleash the beast. Oh, chat. Am I right? Everyone's with me here? Oh? Oh, chat? I think both technically do it. I use 7TV though. I think it overlaps to where like if you have one and like for instance I have setups of the other, I think it overlaps. But 7TV is the one I specifically look at to add emotes to my channel. But I want to say like FrankerZ, Better TV, and 7TV all kind of intermingle a little bit from my general understanding as a boomer. Also, someone knows differently, please correct me on it. Also, what are you downloading? Are you done to play this, or are you playing something else? Pixelmon? Not necessarily the same thing. Have you tried playing Hytale yet? Most people play like Pixelmon and stuff like Minecraft enjoyers and whatnot, obviously. I did play Hytale. How was it? I was gonna play Hytale after TLI, and then GG was like, "We're releasing PHRECIA League 2.0," and I was like, "Well, I'm gonna play that." So if this, I might play it after this, depending on how much time it is between this and next PoE1's league and whatnot. You enjoy Hytale? You bought out Hosters, but it kept crashing. Haven't played in a week or so. Hell yeah! I heard a lot of people say like they love a lot about it. It just needs a little bit more content because they run out of things to do a lot. But obviously, I think it's technically in beta, so I might just wait a little bit longer too. Is Immortal Flesh good for you? No, it's the next negative res, right? Never mind. The life recovery would be dope, but the negative res would probably just be hilarious on top of all your negative res. Between between the campaign and your ascendancy, you're getting negative 100 resistance. That's insane work, by the way. Yeah, fully released, but a great game for beta. The music and Hot Tail's so good. Hell yeah. I mean, love a good music, so. Yeah, I heard there's a lot of mods already out for it. And it's like super easy for the modding community to like do stuff with it. So, pretty excited to see what happens with it and everything. And I heard it's actually super easy to set up like servers and whatnot. And a lot of the mods are like server side, so like each player just downloads it when they log into the server instead of having to like download things separately. Yeah, I was watching Mr. Sleepy Cat, one of the guys we raised sometimes. He was playing it like a week or so ago when it first came out. They already had a server with like several like mods already on it and stuff. Maps code dash. Red monsters, gross. Minus 22 res. Gazi definitely wants this. Hey, a new map. We so up now, chat. Select physical. Yeah, shield charge if I wait up. Everything's converted to all my physicals converted to cold. I'm fine. I can run this. Hey, what the? Did I get curic missions from like the whatchamacallit? The vault or something? There's no way I got that. Like, why would I have red ones already? I have curic missions now though. I don't think the 8% chance thing would be enough in 2 maps to really make that difference. Iron Ring, chat. Also, chat, surprise, surprise, I feel tankier now that I have like 100% chance to press. I wonder what Power World's next big update is. I'll play Power World again. I would love to play without the gun part. so I use as little guns as possible when I play. But I mean, it is what it is. Nintendo slash Game Freak slash the real Pokemon owners doesn't seem like they're making their own game. So, and also I don't know if I want to give them money at this point because they're kind of assholes about everything. Get so many maps now, chat. Surprise, if I get more maps things. More maps start showing. Alright, it's good enough probably. Additional shrine chants? I mean, shrines are good too, but I don't really care about any of this other stuff that's on here. That's awful. Character mission time. I can't even see the red ones, even though I have 3. Funny. Here we go. As long as it doesn't have reflect, we're good. Eventually, we can be immune to reflect as well. Either with a Pantheon and a Flaskcraft, or whatchamacallit? Awakened elemental damage with attacks. So that won't only make us immune to reflect on our attack instead of everything. Give me the juice. The juice. I was honestly thinking they might have replaced him with the Definitely Oak thing. Disappointed they didn't. Honestly, we probably start going towards the cluster. We could go here, but we don't have a thing. We could also go here, but we don't. Once again, we don't have a thing. We technically could get a mastery here. But the only one that really kind of matters is the exposure on hit. And we're kind of getting that on Frostbomb right now. And obviously you can see what we don't really need it against like regular mobs. We could get a mastery there, I guess. More damage for affecting us, plus 5 dex. That's not bad. But after that, I think we start going towards the cluster right here. Yeah, I love Mesa. Any other Mesa enjoyers? Oh, I was like, where's Keurig? And this is a freaking Keurig or where's Einar? This is a Keurig mission. So I don't have my idols in place. Mace is probably my honestly might be my favorite map. It just fits a lot of strategies really well that I enjoy doing. Because even if you want to like alter farm, you could straight up rush to the boss like super easy. It's always in like the same spot. Maybe like the room into it is somewhere different, but like it's always in that little middle when you go up the first ramp, like it's there. So it's very easy to do like boss rushing, like altar farming kind of stuff. It's a super small map that has like a very similar layout, so like you kind of know where you're going. So it's good for like hunting beasts. It's hey princess, and it's good for like getting Nico stuff. D-Square, actually, that was pretty decent too. It's very similar to like how I feel about. I think the only thing that stops me from liking City Square as much is there's more random shit in the middle of the way that I shield charge into it constantly. But it's very similar vibes to Mesa, where like the bosses are very centrally located. You kind of know where to go usually. Like you have a good estimate once you get like a layout of where to go to knock them out. And has decent density and stuff. What's my least fave? Probably the butthole map. Is it Phasmagoria or whatever? I think it's the butthole map. Probably the butthole map, yeah. Fuck the butthole map, chat. And not in a weird way. Like, don't. Whatever. Yeah, no, in a weird way. Do it in a weird way, chat. Channel 1 with the big bird at the end, the one that flies up in the air and slams down. It's like the Blood Aqueducts. Is that channel? Because that one, I mean, it's not my favorite, but I wouldn't say it's my least favorite. Is that a redeem-worthy soundbite? Sure, if you can clip it and send it to Tyler. Tell him to soundbite it. I don't remember what I said exactly, but I'm down. Anytime there's a soundbite you guys want, you just gotta clip it and send it to Tyler, and he'll make it happen. And if you don't want to send it to him directly, you can always post it in the clips and highlights channel and at Tyler him. Like I said, he hasn't come in chat yet today, I don't think. He might be really busy at work today for some reason. My issue with the Tailwind Ascendancy is technically I should make Tailwind boots. Which is obviously not the same because you also get 50% effect from the Ascendancy. But it's close enough. We're gonna have to farm some Sirius and get some Awakened Orbs at some point. Or I guess like buy them, I suppose we could do for play and trade. So we can make ourselves some double elevated boots. I probably should have got the suppress note earlier. I'm actually dying a lot less more now, surprisingly. Defensive layer adds me defense, chat. Ooh, how much is Polaric going for? Oh shit, these are really cheap right now. I can cover in frost on hit. Or sorry, when I freeze people, which I do freeze a good bit. Has crit, has some res. Has some LE damage up here. This can go up to 40. Alright, how much for like decent res? Resistance total. How much for like 70? How much for 80? How much for maximum amount? 2 divides. How much for 75? 30. Alright, we'll go back to 70. Crit chance can go up to 25. 20. 20. 23. Honestly, I care less about the crit chance. I care more about the other stuff. So probably just gonna go for the cheapest one up here. The 8 one. I don't care for this. This is whatever. This can be rerolled with blessed orbs. This is nice. Oh my. Let me see my glasses. Man, I feel like maybe I list too little stuff. People just be throwing shit in there, huh? Do I ever go rare gloves? Yeah. There's 2 methods to. I mean, essentially, because you can on rare gloves, you can get either the unveil modifier or I think it's an alpha temple modifier where it converts to cold, like 25% or 35%. There's also maybe it's a underground modifier, a delve one, and then you implicit it can also get convert, and then from there you can finish the conversion with the cold mastery for 40% to fizz, or a watcher's eye can do it if you have hatred. So you do eventually go rare gloves. Yeah. It's that for the cost, this is just so easy and like right there, you know? You know, Ellis is for like 1. Someone needing it, great. Hello. I'm coming to you once again, looking for some maps. I think estuary. I don't know if I may witness that, or if I could have. Hey, a fortress. All right, fortress time. Honestly, I want kind of keep thinking about making lightning convert work instead, and use those boots that we talked about earlier, that give you a bunch of flat lightning based on how much accuracy you have and stuff like that. Because you have this node right here that makes your. Hold on, let me go double check myself real quick before I say something stupid. Because dexterity naturally grants only 2 accuracy rating per dex or whatever. So this increases it by 3, which gives you, and you're already stacking dex, so you'll be getting a lot of accuracy from this. On top of the fact that you already have an accuracy mastery here and stuff like that. So if you're stacking dex, you will be getting a good bit of accuracy. So maybe you'll get a good amount of flat from those boots. I might try like a lightning conversion thing at some point. We have a lightning master nearby, right? Yeah, well that didn't help. Like, is there one down here? Hold on a second, I thought something light up. It's like right here. You can also get penetration. $70 to $5, you can play slow enough, I won't even notice it dropping. The base Wrathpith is going to be fine, most likely. Unless, like, for some reason there's the same amount of players. I honestly... It looked like mostly people were playing Servant of Arakali and Herald and not Bogwitch. On top of that, Wrathpith I don't think is like super rare. Most people... And some of the Wrathpith players are going to want the Foulborn version and not the regular version because they want the damage over time. Scaling. So you're kind of splitting the market of who wants to buy it, kind of thing. Which I think plays in your favor a good bit for the price to be going down. Oh shit, Thunderfist? I think it was Thunderfist. All the poison ground is hurting me so much. It burns us, chat. I don't have chaos res. So you can kind of see ahead of time which area is the one that leads out. Looks like it's gonna be this one right here. Okay. Too many freezing ones. Just wanted to use some. Now we can use the freeze wing there. Was it 24? We can just we'll freeze here. We have 2 freezes. Oh, okay. I'm out of here. Bye. Ghost Wraith? I'm full on materials right before I start. That's not Thunderfist, it's the Bruises or whatever. Neat. Why'd I pick you up? Get out of here. I already got one of them. I don't need another one. Hey, leveling hat. It's not a gold rim, but it's probably my favorite, like especially like melee hat. Yeah, Squall kind of fucks him up. Ooh, I could use jolting pretty well. And I do the lightning convert thing instead as well. Checking in, brothers. Driving home. Hell yeah. We just vibing. Like I said, I did run those unique maps, so I ran out of maps to run. But now we're back up to making maps again. So I'll get more in the future. Got a bunch of blood. Blood for the blood god.
I welcome you. She will soon bear fruit.
Ooh, 40% cold damage, pretty good. Back running an hour or so. Hi, bud. Thanks for stopping by again. I want spiking Goldcraft. I don't want his burning message either. You freaking weirdo. Sorry, this one. We lose some evasion and some blood stored, but it's fine. We're not maxing out blood storage right now anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. I'm not gonna worry about saving graphs from other things until we get to until we start getting the max level ones, and we'll care about modifier stuff then.
I'll see you again. She is
Getting closer. What do we get here?
good to see you here.
Alright, we got Zodiac Leather with tier 1, almost max tier 1. That's actually pretty good. I might keep that just for now, just in case he's. Boots with the fur, limited movement speed. They're trash. Bad fracture.
Drive them back. That would only slow me down. Hello again.
And these are all just trash ones, right? I mean, that's decent stats, but it's not even 5 thing, and I don't feel like paying for it, so.
Drive them back.
I'm running the restroom real quick, chat. Hey, back. Show, watching, waiting, coming. Stay on top of our water drinking games today, chat. We have to remain hydrated. We gotta. Or else they come. Oh, okay, so 5,000 more and we'll get the next upgrade. Wonder how much the glands cost right now. Wrong thing. You can buy glands this way, right? Doubled my damage. Oh my god, he's an attribute stacker, chat! He's abusing attributes! Man, 0 to 3 lightning damage, huh? Pretty big. Does it care what map tier this is? We'll do Mausoleum. Fuck it. Reflect Ellie. No thanks. That's a lot of chaos damage. Alright, let's get boned. Are you stacking all 3 attributes, or are you picking 2 of those, Marshall? Can Aristocrat pick all 3 of those big nodes? I don't think it can, right? You only get 2 of them? Or it can get all 3, but it won't be able to get the lowest damage node at the end, right? That's the issue. You technically can get all 3, though. Will be Dex and, but yeah, I'm stacking all 3. Hell yeah. Astromentez, big stonks. Oh, does anyone in maps and need the Breachlord bloodline before I finish this? I don't think most of y'all are in maps. Also, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to complete it. Might just get one shot a bunch of times. You got this? Yeah! Confidence! I'm confident in my ability! Woo! Alright. What are you guys up to? I'm right here next to you. You're looking the wrong way. Oh, chat, I'm doing no damage to them.
The mind still whispers.
I got this. Right, because it doesn't care about the area zone you're in. It makes its own zone at 83. So this is a tier 16 map of difficulty. Alright. Womp. Womp indeed, buddy. Oh, okay.
Many become one.
Hey, hey. This chaos stuff hurts. Stop it. Stop it with the good chaos thing. Hello?
Roots coil. Branches fracture.
What does that mean? Are you gonna one-shot me here? Probably. Oh, I dodged it. Like a professional gamer.
We are eternal.
Who's saying that? Who's eternal? I'm whittling them down, chat. It's not gonna go well when I get... Oh wait, fracture hurts.
Chilling sorrow.
What's chilling sorrow mean?
Zest swell.
Oh, I get really sad is what chilling sorrow means. Alright, 4 left. Hey, with the portal here, please.
Encroaching death.
Yeah, bud, you better be terrified that I'm here.
This storm consumes.
I don't know what he just did.
The wheel turns.
Winter's envy. Be undone.
Oh.
I will preserve this one.
Ow. Wait, I probably should do the map first before I keep on going in there. So I still need this map completion, so... Let me go... Try to do that without dying real quick. Oh god, they're Mazo and his Liam. It's Mausoleum. Almost got deleted by him. Alright, back to the hive. We can find it. We can go this way. Make sure nothing new over here. Eat it, Trial Master. You're not welcome in this club. Here we are. I think this is either we got 3 tries including this one, or we had 3 tries after this one. I can't remember.
Chilling sorrow.
No! Don't chilling my sorrow. Where'd he go? Oh, shit.
I will preserve this one.
I also don't have max res. And I'm only 85. What's my, only 7,000 evasion? I have, like, no flasks, right? True. So based.
Let frost rain.
It comes.
Alright, that one's down.
The flesh demands.
Foul-born mistake.
If you could just do nothing and don't kill me, that would be sweet. That would actually be like really funky fresh. You're getting frozen from how cool I am? Just stay doing that. Ow.
Wreathed in light
Ow.
becomes form.
Undulating.
Oh no, they're doing the combo thing.
I will preserve this one.
The hive grows stronger.
Can I wait here until they finish with the storm situation? And just join up? Or do I have to be in there for them to do that?
The flesh melts.
We become one.
Oh, they're become one now. Oh, they don't actually become one, right? They just become two people fighting at the same time. Okay, so the storm's over with at least, though. And last portal. All right, chat. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. No doubt in my mind we got this. We're gonna immediately one-shot we walk in here.
The breach hungers.
We hunger.
The mind still whispers.
Alright. We can't do tier 16 stuff yet. The game said not allowed. Hey, channel. That's the one you like the most. Flash compass. Oh shit. Regency. Hey, this is channel. Okay, I don't actually mind channel. Would I put it as my favorite map? No. Is it worse than Butthole map? Absolutely not. Maybe we go Evasion ES Hybrid. And we can get up into Soul Thief. We can go up. Maybe we can even go CI in the end. Or in the beginning. Is there a way for us to leech ES with attacks? That is not a shadow. I think there's like a flask mod for it. You can get the on-hit mod from like the Watcher's Eye, right? Yeah, that's spell. This is also spell. Bear's Grip technically leeches damage against frozen enemies as energy shield. Spell damage. Spell damage, spell damage. So the tree's all spell damage. Oh, Ghost Reaver, right. Right. We have Ghost Reaver. We technically could do that if we were going CI. I mean, we were on the way there. I just blanked on Ghost Reaver for some reason. Oh, none are on the market? To be fair, I think it is an Uber drop. No, I'm like, oh, there's none on the market? Weird. Why is no one doing Ubers in 24 hours? Ooh, I need to get a replica bitter dream. Actually, that'd be good. Because you can sell that to get. It's the only way to get elemental penetration, which penetrates all 3 elements by a small amount. Then we would get like you would do doing like a single element. But if I end up doing the Grace of the Goddess wand, it has 3 elements as extra damage kind of thing. So maybe that's better DPS wise than just focusing on one. I think we said we're going to cluster next. I need to just throw some alterations at that cold cluster I haven't hit something okay. He didn't even drop. He got frozen in midair. RIP that bird. Oh shit, my town's out of gold, chat. What happened? Did someone steal all their gold? What the hell? What the hell, town? Alright, get some more gold. I got gold back again. Ah. Heck it. Iceberg. Hey, Teddy. Got a soul eater. Gotta kill him before he starts skip crazy. I don't know how to read. Sure. RIP that guy. A lot of stats, but not really much else. Looking for maps in all the wrong places. Looking for maps that I haven't completed. Found one. Looking for maps. Found two. Looking for found three. Does it say reflect? Doesn't say reflect. There's a lot of words. Hard for me to read for a little bit there. I don't like opening that. You deleted it. You delete. Stop poisoning me, or stop bleeding me. There's so much blood. What's this? I mean, it's good crit chance. I mean, telling us rune daggers aren't a bad option. Because you can get global crit chance. Actually, hold on a second. You can also get like +1 fizz spells. +1 fizz spells increased like cold damage on them. Rune daggers might actually be an interesting option for shield throw. Also, I hate this map, Gazi. Mostly because of the phases. And I'm just tired of seeing Kataba's fucking face. It's so old, yeah. Any map that has a boss which has more than one extra phase. So I'm good with you having one phase and then you go into another one, and that's it. You get 2 phases total. I don't need after 3 is like, okay, all right, I get it. Okay, sure. 4, I'm losing my fucking mind. I've lost it. I'm crashing out. I'm driving to Jonathan's house and I'm making him change it. And I'm dying to an invulnerability phase. And I don't have cast on Death Portal. Alright, we're going this way this time. Heck you, Lava Lake. It's good enough. I guess it was worth it because I did forget to get this kind of recipe right here, and I would have definitely left otherwise. Oh, a big one. Awful. We're gonna craft exile real quick. I just said craft and nothing else. And also get this on here. Oh, it only goes to 59. I mean, it's better just to at that point get like cold damage or whatever, right? Oh, you can't roll cold damage. I think you can craft it on here though. Still, the 60%. And light damage is here. Cold has to be here. There it is. And there's a better version. Typically, maybe you can't get that version. I guess 54. Yeah, here it is. Okay, it was right underneath it, and I just didn't see it. Smile. 60%. Okay. I can get +1. Where I have the one other thing we talked about. We can get this, that'd be cool. Global crit thing. This is global, this is good. This is local. Global, global, global. What's the unveiled mods we get? I can go up to 80% if I unveil it instead, but that's a risky business because this is not global. Like these aren't. These are localized mods. I'm pretty sure. I can check PvDB if it's up again, but I'm pretty sure these are localized mods. These are with this weapon, unfortunately. If they were otherwise, like if it was something different, it'd be up cooler. It just said attacks penetrate. I'm sad this isn't global. It's only the other stupid mod. Yeah, so I keep making Ruin Dagger. Is it worth it making it over the other one? Is I don't think +1 level is. The only reason +1 level would be worth it is if you do not go Replica Dragon Fang and you get a +2 amulet instead. So you need the extra level from somewhere that's not just from the corruption. I'm gonna run the restroom real quick. Chat, be right back. Mine. Oh, it's a Rocco. Rocco, you come and say hi, chat? Where you at, buddy? Oh, there you are. Oh, Rocco, say hi, chat. Oh, hi, buddy. Rocco, say, why wasn't that part of the thumbnail? That's because Tyler doesn't like you as much. Yeah. He's just a baby, chat. Here you go, buddy. Ugh. Make it to Blanky? I love him. Yeah, Rocco's a big sweetheart. He is our loudest cat, most vocal one, but he's probably our nicest cat. He doesn't start beef with any other cats. He just wants to hang out. He's often seen snuggling other cats whenever they're like laying down. He likes to like clean him and whatnot, but he is very loud. Oh. There you go, bud. You know, Fancy just got drunk. It's my birthday on Sunday, and she said we're celebrating all weekend. Fuck yeah, bro. Also, if I don't see you again, I mean, I'm sure you might come by again, but because you're gonna be partying and you don't come by the stream again this weekend, happy early birthday, bud. Your February birthday too? Honestly, it has to be like the first, right? Yeah, February 1st. You just made the cut. I was born in February as well. Mine's a few weeks from now, so same. Best thing I can ask for. Yeah, Abby keeps asking me what I want for my birthday. And I was like, I don't want anything. I don't want to do anything ever. I would love to simply do nothing. My mom's is also February. My mom's is also in February, and my dad, his birthday was also in February. My nephew's is also in February, and my brother-in-law is also in February. My dad's was the 4th. My nephew's is the 13th. My mom's is the 28th, I believe. My brother-in-law, I don't much remember. I think maybe it's the 19th. I don't remember when his is. I know it's in February. Yeah. Uh, if you're born in February, there's a good chance that your parents were just fucking for Cinco de Mayo. So just live with that knowledge. Or depending on where you live, potentially Mardi Gras. Well, not potentially Mardi Gras because that'd be too late. All right, we're not gonna be able to show dash around for a bit. Rocco is wanting some attention. You can see him here. Those little paws outstretched to my hand where my mouse is at. So we're gonna make sure to give him some love. Will this mean we're slower? Yeah. Will it be okay? Also, yeah. I got close to completing that T16 boss fight earlier, though. A little sad I didn't get it, but it was only 6 chaos to try, so. And I 100% forgot that it scales it to level 86 or 83. Yeah, we'll complain more later on. Hi, Rocco. Speaking of Rocco being a big softie and a sweetheart, so he does this thing whenever if it's the middle of the night and he wants like attention from you, like you're sleeping or whatever. He'll come up and he'll lick like the tip of your nose. Sorry, you can't see my face. I touched the tip of my nose, but he'll like gently lick the tip of your nose, or he'll like lick your eyelids. It's like super cute. Obviously, a lot of people will probably get really annoyed by it, but I think it's just so adorable. And he just like lays on your chest and wants you to pet him for like a little bit. And then, like, for instance, if I stop doing it to try to go back to sleep, he'll move over to my wife and do the same thing to her. And he'll just bounce back and forth between the two of us until he's satisfied, or until we're both ignoring him and he gets bored. He is just a gentle boy. Hey, that ring from earlier sold. That worked out for some money. We got cover in Ash and we got cover in Frost. There's no cover in like lightning based stuff. Is that just because shock already enhances damage? I suppose so. You know how much your cat reminds me of mine? They look so similar, just different stripes. You see that? You got another sibling out there somewhere. Looks just like you. Oh, you got holding a baby?
She's been sitting in my lap for 2 hours, and I just got up to try to get up. I put her down, and she starts climbing up my neck. Like,
Rocco said, "Hey, I'm the baby now."
I'm a big girl.
Oh, don't step on my keyboard, buddy.
Step on the keyboard.
You're good.
Hi, Bubba.
It goes to right here.
Babe.
Yeah.
What are you fussing for? Not hold
Yeah, Abby walked in holding one of the cats, which is why Rocco went away, because he's like, I want attention now.
you.
And now she's holding him like a baby.
The baby.
Yeah, I just don't try how much of a baby he is. Like, he's probably our sweetest cat.
It smells like garbage.
He doesn't start a fight with anybody. He also like licks your nose in the middle of the night because he wants attention. Like, he doesn't in the most gentle way possible.
He's nice to the other cats.
Yeah,
He
and like I
knows
said, he's
that.
the one that cuddles with like the most amount of cats and everything.
No one really has beef with him.
Yeah, he's just a little happy little lad. He is the noisiest one, I told everyone, but he is probably the kindest one.
You know when you're not happy.
Yeah, he has a lot to say sometimes. I do have Rocco for all of my face right now, though. Yeah, I need to get the brush and brush him.
Yeah, okay.
I'll vacuum later. I did it yesterday, I think. Like the full room and stuff. So
I think I gotta stop eating pancakes in the morning.
yeah, I was gonna say I didn't want to say it, but like you, the last couple of days you saying you're sleepy is because you eat pancakes.
No, I made the connection like, when I was like, you know what? I did not feel this way when you were making me eggs in the morning.
Yeah, eggs and sausage, things that aren't like gluten.
Yeah, no, I gotta stop. We're done. We're done.
All right, back to eggs and sausage.
Because I couldn't figure out what it is. I'm like, damn, I'm just tired every morning.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's 100% what it is. And it is that gluten tired because it doesn't matter if I like drink espresso. It's still like go to bed.
go to sleep right now.
Yeah, I'm stupid. I didn't think about that.
But it's delicious.
It's so delicious.
Just have to do it on weekends only.
Yeah, or like make it, or I just can't let it be the first thing I eat in the day. Like if it's fine, if it's like, oh, it's dinner and I want to have a pancake, that's fine. But I can't have the first thing I eat be carbs.
Just gluten and sugar.
Yeah. Protein.
That's true, but it doesn't seem to matter for you. You almost done with work? Also, Gazi, do y'all order stuff for your pets from Chewy? Oh, I think the promotion's over. Never mind. So Chewy recently had a promotion where you spend $100, you get a $30 gift card, and you could do it up to 3 times per account. So we may have spent a lot of money to get a bunch of gift cards from Chewy. But we spent a lot. Like we bought foods and whatnot that they would need, just so and like now we don't have to like do another order for a while. We didn't just buy random shit for funsies. Pet supermarket, so put discounts. Oh shit, that's even cooler. Okay, well never mind then. Hell yeah. Unless it's PetSmart, then fuck that place. No, but really, I mean, obviously, if she works at PetSmart and she's a discount, that's totally fine. But like Petco, PetSmart, their shit's like so overpriced. At least where I live at, that shit is so expensive compared to like shopping online at like Chewy and stuff like that. And considering we buy so much food, especially for like outdoor cats and stuff too, price actually matters a good bit. Especially with me on a budget. Oh, is your fiance home by the way? You said y'all are drunk already. Are y'all gonna be watching the Game of Thrones stuff soon? Do y'all have any plans for your birthday? Are y'all going out to eat or making food at home that's like fancy? Abby does her best to try to bake me a steak and stuff for my birthday. She does make a really good chocolate souffle, which I never really had until she made it before. I just always used to watch like Gordon Ramsay shows, like MasterChef and Hell's Kitchen and stuff like that, and I always see chocolate souffles, and I was like, oh, I would love to try that one day. So she tried to make it, and it was so good. And then every birthday, I ask for chocolate souffle now. I got me like cakes. She's like, you want a cake for birthday? What kind of cake do you want? And I was like, no, but I'll take a souffle. Fuck pet supermarket too. Most of our pets came from her taking in animals that came in horrible conditions. She's playing Sims right next to me. Oh, we might go to Red Crab. They do seafood boils. I think we have a Red Crab near us. That being said, for seafood boils, I don't know if it's a place that's like local or like a chain or anything, but there's a place called Yama Grill next to us, or not next to us, but like inner town. And they're like a hibachi / seafood boil kind of fusion place. I love the hibachi. Abby absolutely loves the seafood. So that's what we usually get when we get boiled seafood. I would love to when I get a house do my own boiled seafood, but I don't want to do it in an apartment, you know. But at least y'all took in some animals. That's nice. That's the other thing I don't like about like Petco, pet places like that. A lot of animals that like for one they're taking, they don't take really good care of them, and then people will often go there, buy a pet, and just return it in like the worst abuse situations kind of thing. It's just like a bad environment kind of thing. I like the ones that do like adoption onlys from like local adoption centers, like they have an adoption day kind of thing. I don't like the ones that have all kinds of pets in cages and stuff. It makes me sad. I died. But your state has crazy seafood there, bro. You don't you live in Florida? Like on the handle part or on the peninsula part? You should have insane seafood, right? Or you talking about because we got Cajun flavors? Because we do have Cajun flavors. I mean, to be fair, Louisiana is known for like its cuisine, so. But you should have at least fresh seafood. I used to have a boss at my old job who lived in the middle, like in Ohio or some shit, one of those boring as hell states, and he would dearly fly down to New Orleans just to eat oysters because he really loved oysters a lot. And he says like it's just not the same up there because the food's just not fresh, kind of thing. Going there because she likes pets, but she wants to quit so bad. But is one of the people that's really taking care of them and feels bad and doesn't want to leave them. Rich people shit, hell yeah. I know that sounds like, oh, like must be fucking nice, bro, just flying around everywhere. I flew one time in my life and I saved up for a long time and I only flew to Pennsylvania. I didn't fly anything cool. I went to go visit an online girlfriend at the time. That's the same thing. I had another person I worked with who like, oh, me and my family go to Disney every year. And I'm like, how the fuck? Are we making the same money? we both work at Target, my guy. What are they paying you? Hello? We don't have a major flavor or best boil around. That's fair. I mean, you can always, well, never mind. I say you have to get your own place and be able to want to be able to boil stuff. That's fair. Yeah, I always talk about wanting to move out of Louisiana because political climate's a little questionable, and like just like the people can sometimes be a little questionable. Obviously, some of the cities that you can live in are a little bit better, but overall, it's not the best place, especially if you want to like raise kids, which we go back and forth on if we want to do that in the first place. But sure, what's my point I was trying to make? Oh, but the one thing I always say about not wanting to move away from Louisiana is I just love the food so much. It's gonna make me so sad to like go somewhere that just and be disappointed in like the food that they have. Because I'm not gonna be able to move to like, you know, a really nice place that has like a really diverse food culture. Like I'm not gonna be moving to like New York City, which I won't live in the city anyway. That's too much noise for me. But like I'm not gonna be able to move to something like a place that's like super diverse and has a high cuisine. I'm gonna be moving out in the boonies in some like cornfield probably if I moved out of state. Like I would love to as a kid go to like move to like Seattle, like go to Washington. But that is I'm definitely priced out there. Anyway, chat. So here's my GoFundMe. A link to it for you guys to go ahead and help me pay for me to move to a really cool city. This is a joke. Also, she plays Sims. Abby goes on sprints where she plays stuff like that a lot too. I never really got into Sims. Abby, before we dated, was really into it. She'll occasionally play it now. You guys want to go to Oregon or Washington also? Yeah, that'd be awesome. Maybe one day, chat. Play Sims like we play PoE? Hell yeah. New expansion just dropped. Gotta call off of work. Play my Sims. Hell yeah. Chat, I don't know what mods are in this map, but it is hurting. My health bar goes zoom, 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 you know? Oh, I also don't have my defensive thing on. That's really good. Hey, can you die? Oh, it's a beast. Wait, I thought you had a Remnant of Corruption on him. Oh wait, Remnant of Corruption does not exist anymore because they changed where you can Vault Orb them? Where she goes from like 1600 to modern times? I didn't know Sims did that. I was like, she playing like Age of Empires? What? I didn't know Sims had that kind of stuff going on with it. Playing Civ 6? Log in? Oh shit, Marshall's here, chat? Ow. Ow. Marshall killed me, chat. I need I'm gonna POB, I think, and see if going hybrid is like a decent option for me. Or if it's just like a pipe dream and I shouldn't worry about it. The negative chaos res is showing a little bit. The negative chaos res is showing a small amount. Also the fact that that's a lot of negative mods. How much blood did I get for that? Give me the blood. Also, what y'all drinking? Dude, I'm getting popped. What's happening? I mean, I should get my res for one. That kill this morning, just got in red maps, and he was doing 6 portals every map because it kept rolling Fizz's extra mods. Yeah, I have like Fizz's extra lightning right now with not capped lightning res. Crown Royal. Default flavor or anything special? I feel like Crown Royal has like 1,000 flavors now. Yeah, we might take off Tornado and just go get on Death Portal. Mods are a little deadly. Vanilla with root beer chaser. It's like a root beer float kind of a vibe. It's fine. I didn't even want to level again. I didn't even want to do it. It's fine. It's fine. Haha! I win! I can't imagine hardcore players right now. Yeah, that's fair. Don't worry, they're still in like Act 3, just like being level 80, taking it slow. Maybe even invite. Yeah, eat it, Katava. Yeah, eat it, random dude. I don't know your name. I don't even know who you are. Alright, Awaken multi-strike, please. Do EDB slow down? Ooh, chance to not be consumed at the altar, eh? Eh? Oh, it's a really big one though, so I'd have to take out I'd have to take out 3 things. Yeah, the sulfite thing's not really doing anything right now. I don't really care for the other stuff on here. This is kind of also whatever. Especially one more thing and it's fine. There we go, sulfite blue. Slot it in. Slip it in. That should go down. Oh, hey Rocco again. Rocco, I'm trying to get my loot. Rocco, I'm getting my loot. I'm gonna fire this guy. Rocco, you're blocking this queen. You want me to put the blanket down, buddy? You gonna come sit down, or are you just gonna sit there and look at me? Yeah, thinking about just sitting here looking at you. I need 50k to be able to ship it off. I ain't got it yet. Alright. Reduce crits. Boo. Oh, Rocco. Rocco, say boo. Alright, don't say boo, Rocco. It's your favorite map. The guy's 99 now, chat. Soon 100. Just like me for real. Rocco. Rocco. You're being a menace to society. And I'm society, so stop it. Okay. Come here. Go sit over here. I hold you and love you. He's just a baby, chat. Oh, look at all that fur that's coming off. Rocco, Gazi said he's gonna take you. He said he's gonna steal you. Be like, this is my kitty now. He said you'll fit right in. There's so much Rocco hair everywhere. My face is gonna be itchy. Worth it. Huh, buddy. Oh. I died because I unpaused while I was holding you. You happy? He said yes. I can't. Illusions. Rocco! They killed me again. Stop them.
Approach, challenger.
I wonder if it's worth doing like a trial mental thing. Oh my goodness, okay, Rocco, I'm getting swarmed, buddy. 1 second. Thank you. Einar, trap your beast. Control your mans. Oh, you gonna fight me? Margot loves belly scratches. A lot of cats don't like it when you pet their belly because it's like a spot that's not defensive. So let's say A2. But Rocco loves it. How goes the event? It's gone pretty good. How you doing, Chillzone? Chill. Just hit Act 8? Hell yeah. What build are you playing? I guess we're doing tier 10. Surf Dude Spark? Pretty legit. I have one other person, I think, playing Surf Dude, but they're not playing Spark. They're playing, like, Blade Blast of Unloading stuff. Bunch of fishermen. I didn't die there, chat. You died there. Oh, we're so far from leveling now for all those deaths. Who knew maybe putting beasts on the map wasn't the best idea for survivability? Bosses are wild in the campaign. Yeah, the gauntlet bosses, bit insane. Some of the little mini bosses in the side too, like Brutus being in the room instead of it where he usually is, and then having like the Hydra little orb floating around everywhere. Pretty crazy. It was Act 1 was pretty fun. Act 3 was probably my hardest just because I switched over my skill too soon. And having a single target, so killing Doriani and all his little fiends was a pain in the ass. But everything else was pretty much okay. even after one's boss gauntlet wasn't bad, because with the decoy totem and Spectral throw was actually shutting those bosses down pretty quickly. Yeah, I mean, I knew they were adding random map mods. I didn't know they were adding, like, gauntlet bosses. I was expecting things to be more difficult, but I didn't expect it to be like that. I switched the campaign. Glad you see it that way. A lot of people were not happy with it. Those people whose like builds didn't really handle well with throwing random gauntlets at people, especially early on. Like I said, I didn't mind it, but I understand other people's frustrations with it. Change it so people strike out when that's thrown at them. Baseball references. Oh shit. Yeah, Ghazi did not have a great time with it. But like I told everyone else in chat, it was like if you struggle with the campaign and you just want to get through it, you need me to come in and kill like a gauntlet of bosses for you, just holler. Don't mind. Help people get from the unfun part to the fun part. I wasn't sure how well I was going to go through it. Yeah, I wasn't sure how well I was going to do through it, but it actually ended up being okay. I said the only thing I would change is I wouldn't have switched to my to shield throw in Act 3. I would have waited until Act 4 when you get Tornado, and then switch to it so you have better single target. I would have stayed on Spectral throw for longer. Barkbog, which next? Marshall, no, you're playing only one build this league. That's the real challenge. A lot of strength and intelligence. Try doing something new cold dot when Act 1 was fucked. I gotta try starting it regular because Wintertide looks fun as fuck. Wintertide is good. And honestly, Wintertide wouldn't have been bad there. But you had to commit to Wintertide. Doing the weird structure that he was making to, or that you were following, if you're following that original post thing, wasn't good. But like regular Wintertide, especially if you overleveled a little bit, it would have been fine in Act 1. Like at the end of it towards like Merville and stuff.
Hello. Go with courage.
And the words for great artists, fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Rip. I roughly at one point tried to do a spark leveling from level 1 in regular league. It wasn't the worst thing I've ever done. I'm not gonna say it's the best either, but it wasn't the worst. I imagine Surfcaster makes it a lot smoother. Yeah, Spooters? Yeah, the Spooter MTX. It's really good. I got that one too for the last time I played Spark. Which was like Necropolis League, I think. Ah! Big poison man. Give him the double tornado, chat. How much blood I have right now? 60k? I'm sorry, 6k? I wish I had 60k. Hey. Get dead on, idiot. I got bear trapped? Insane work. Hey. Are you throwing traps at me? Stop it. I don't like that.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Anything cool here? Christian shrine buffs? Gross. First person to enter the fungal hollow. Wow, we was. Aren't the rods stupidly expensive? What rods? Oh! I missed the ocean. It's a fishing rod. Got it. Are they really that expensive? Log in. Yeah. Okay, I'm about to get me a hat and go fishing. Gotta wear Fairgraze's thing and you have a chance to drop it. from unique monsters. How much figures hats right now? Expensive as hell? Oh, that's the cheapest shit. Hell yeah. Alright. Do I give up my damage, slap on this bad boy, and in hopes of getting one? No, that's silly. If you're a surfcaster, pop off. Flex Fizz? I'm all converted, baby. They should have added rods to fastest for the event. You can gamble some rods. Nah, Surfcaster's got enough power. They don't deserve freebies. Smile. Hell yeah. Thank you, sweetie. I have a crazy amount of damage right now. I could just buy one, slap it on, while we're just like still progressing in yellows and whites. Might as well. Pick up some Rogue Exile idols. Farm Rogue Exiles for fishing rods, chat. Log in. I'm home, EP! What's up, Hollow? Welcome back, bud. That was where Kofu wasn't awful, even though you only were there for a couple hours. Tyler's alive! K steps in 2 hours, working my ass off. Get that exercise in, bud. Alright, we're gonna buy a hat, chat. We're gonna buy a hat. I don't think any of this stuff really matters to us. This can't roll anything. This can't roll anything. This is the only thing that matters, I guess. Okay, so can I get 30%? Boom. 3 chaos. Let's go. My hat now. My hat now, chat. We're fishing rod hunting, boys. For those who are unawares, in case you have a free helmet space and you don't mind wearing this hat. So I cleared modifiers. No modifiers there, right? So just looking for any fishing rod whatsoever. So I'm gonna put on a hat. I'm gonna take off this damage. I'm gonna put on a hat. Because you can only find it fishing rods from killing unique monsters. You have a chance at if you're wearing this hat to drop a fishing rod. A chance. So like it's no guarantee, obviously, right? But I'm gonna put on this hat My damage is kind of insane right now anyway. I don't for what I'm doing. I don't necessarily need my actual damage hat at the current moment. I'm gonna see if I can play without it. Did you get my hands on the hat? Not gonna lie. Yeah, it's probably better to try to farm your own if you have a, especially as a surf caster. You might as well, because does the touch buff work with your thing? I think it does, right? That's the whole point. Alright, frozen cabins. I think next time we buy idols, maybe we'll buy some Rogue Exile ones. And go with that. Let's see how much damage do we lose with the hat, actually. So right now we're at tooltip 349. So it's only like 50k tooltip. I mean, which is like still a large amount, but not that bad. Now I'm being touched by a fisherman. I don't have a buffer thing for us. I'm just getting touched. Alright, any unique enemy I see, I need a merc to kill him. That guy hurt. Are you unique? No. Oh my god, so much blood. Is my being touched hurting me so much? What does touched by fisherman mean? Oh, I can be touched. It's not I am automatically touched. I can be touched. Okay, so I'm just getting beat up by probably a mod. Yeah, extra damage, extra life, more attack speed, full juice mods. Let's go. A unique person. Do you count? Yeah, I don't care. Execute you. Do you drop me a fishing rod? Damn. Edge? Hell yeah. Get edged on, idiots. You don't randomly drop portals while I go through this area, because if I die, I have to run all the way back and be upset. Maybe I can finish the campaign now? Maybe. Items me, please. Items me, please. Go away, orb. Oh god, chaos or chaos damage. Get it away. I didn't put a portal down there. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Alright, another fire at least. Get dead, idiot. Oh, wait, would you drop? Give me that idol. Fishy's here with a raid! It's Radiated Fishy! Wowee! Welcome, vibrators! Those of you who don't know me, I am the Slinky Shadow. I'm not gonna do the spiel. Fuck you guys. What's up, Fishy and gang? I'm currently hunting for fishing rods. I had an open hat slot, so I put on some Fairgraves Tricone right now and looking for fishing rods, chat. Mostly just because they're selling for, at minimum, 3 divs. Someone pointed it out to me, Chillzone pointed it out to me, and I was like, well, I totally can spare a little damage from my helmet right now. What's the drop rate? I don't know. Probably not great. But you have to wear the Tricone, and it drops from unique enemies, is what the wiki says. Has a chance to drop from unique enemies only. So I'm putting on a hat. Got it right here. And it's my first map doing it. And I'm just hoping for the best. Just farming the campaign zone. There are 5 guys. Nah, I'm gonna do this. Also, what 5 guys? Gimling guys. Oh, the broken bridge thing? That's 3 guys, right? Wait, no, Gimling guys? Oh, wait, that's the one in, like, Act 8? Now I'll just do maps. I mean, I'm doing progression anyway, like low progression, like white and yellow maps. So I didn't mind doing it here. I'm not gonna do it. That sounds terrible as hell. And honestly, you can't make me. So... that's the usual type of people off armor there. Each one has a chance to drop it. I understand. I'm not gonna do it. I get that that's probably a viable thing to do. I'm just not doing it. That's boring as hell. I'm not disagreeing that that's probably the strategy. I'm just saying I'm not doing it. I'm out of maps, chat. The Inefficient Shadow? Yeah. That's the name. Don't you forget it. Keep my name out your mouth. I'm gonna stab you one more time, then leave. Oh, you've been stabbing me this whole time? I did not pay attention to that. Instead, I'm gonna enjoy this bowl of chili. It's really hot. I'm not gonna eat this right now. It's burning my hands. But I will mix it up a little bit. It's too quiet? Listen to the voices in your head. Here, does this help? Does this work? Is it not quiet enough now? Or it's too quiet now? Alright, I'm done. Voices are telling me funny shit? Hell yeah. That's the best voices. Anyway, how's your league going so far, Fishy and viewers? If Fishy didn't already leave. Is Beyond still in Act 1? At Vega? I've been getting skull fucked. So still in Act 1 then? I'm fucked? What are you getting fucked by? I thought you said you were doing well earlier. Gazi, watch out. He's getting fucked. Vivi sucked ass, Gazi. Don't do it. Oh no, Gazi. Gazi, back out. Abort. I think he's still EK right now, so that's actually fine. Gazi almost just stopped playing League altogether after his Act 1 start yesterday, and he got really discouraged by it. BV ain't it. What's wrong with BV? It's just the damage isn't there? It's too close? What's happening? Without Rapid? So you're saying stay EK until you get Rapid? I think that's what God said he wants to do anyway. It doesn't do any damage. I mean, to be fair, that's what kind of BV is in normal leagues, right? Like, BV's always been like a you need money to scale it properly. It always die 300 times like I did. Yeah, Tyler, I was talking about that earlier. Did you complete the campaign with 300 deaths? Or like where were you at when you had 300 deaths? Because Gazi was like, I'm going to be at 2k deaths in this campaign. And I was like, I don't know if Tyler beat it or if he's on his way to 2k. Same with Warb. Yeah. Warb makes sense. Warb, you all need a lot of like random things you need to hit. Like you want enough cast speed to be able to channel quickly so you don't have to like be weird whenever you're playing. And then you also obviously just need to shoot out fast. I'm at 50, Act 2. Beyond, what? Act 5, 300 deaths. I'll be level to 90 using RF and quit. Bog Witch Warb. Oh, shit. Well, I'm having a great time, chat. If Lundy's still here and didn't leave from the slurping noises, are you playing Lightning Strike as always? Is that going well? Lundy left? That's base. Does anyone know if they're playing Act 3, 38 deaths? I had 34 at the end of the campaign. I don't know where I'm at now. Let's find out. 61. So I've had almost 30 deaths just today. I was 122 earlier. Y'all pulling on some real gamer numbers, huh? Am I the one that's cooked? I thought I was dying a lot. Am I actually okay? Someone did say Tai earlier was like doing 6 portals in like T15s. Oh, I'm crashing. Unexpected disconnection occurred. I'm at 42? Hell yeah. I've been corpse rushing. I think there's 5 of them for Act 1 before Sunder. Rough. I am thinking about just throwing off some of my gems to put in cast on Death Portal. Just for the quality of life. Because I'm playing a ranger, and also I'm not even capped res or anything. So I will die. Sunder in Act 5? No, Sunder's Act 1. End of Act 1, you get Sunder. It's a level 12 gem. Having a bad time before Sunder. Through the campaign was the most fun I've had in a while. Gauntless was running mods, made the campaign enjoyable. I wouldn't have minded. I had no issue with the Gauntlet thing. I played it just fine. It was more annoying. It was like whatever for me. But there are a lot of people who are upset by it. And I would have rather had them said, hey, we're putting Gauntlet boss on act bosses. Instead of it just being a surprise. I swapped to Smite. Got it. Like, if they had just said that and people were prepared a little better for it. Because I was already prepared for, like, a harder thing with the random map mods. I don't think people were prepared for Gauntlet bosses. I was like, where's this guy at? I can't see him. They kind of told us that's not the same thing as telling us. All uniques Enrage? That's nice. Was that the initial post or was that in a later post? That honestly, I didn't read the later post. That could be on me. Alright, well, that's on me then. I just don't read. Delicious. I am the highest level on my friends list, which is a little questionable right now. Fishy's tied with me right now, actually. I have had the most played, but at the same time, I'm not used to being the one who hasn't died the most. It's a mirrored ring? Get the fuck out of here. Walk off and play some Where Ones Meet, and then sleep. Fuck you all, and see you later. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit, Fez. Hope you find or have fun in the Where Winds Meet. And then rest well, buddy. Alright. Back to the grind chat. We're going to the Spooter Forest. Beyond, look away. Spooters are bound. Oh, I need to still do... I need to still do my flasks. These are the flasks I had in Act 3, and I just never replaced them as always. Jealous chat? Boy, oh wait, is Fishy definitely left, right? He hasn't said anything in a while. Fishy, if you're still here, you stink. That's a tweet. Time for second lab. Hell yeah. They need to redo the pacing in the campaign. I think lab 2 is too far from lab 1. Or we're going to a cluster we don't have yet. A heat shipper? Actually, wait. Is that good damage? Should I be using that instead of... Let's put a heat shipper on real quick on my POV. No, it's less damage than the fractal. Okay, that makes sense, but... Just making sure, because damage is extra is usually really good. I need a boost of 40% strength for my Brutus. Now to sprinkle some more lead, huh? Oh no, Beyond, look away. We're in the Spooter Forest.
Go on.
You said surprisingly a low amount of Spooters in the Spooter Forest right now. They do kind of vaporize as a shield flies towards them, though. Yeah, day 1 updates is gonna be like, get your in-game shield. And that's it. That's the tweet. No, I don't have a true in-game shield because it's not the Foulborn version, unfortunately. Monk is scary. Oh shit. Yeah, people cover eyes. Actually, I will go back and do more stuff, but it's got out of here for Beyond's sake. Actually, is he for yourself or anything right now? Might just sell it if it's hot. 20? Sold. Can we play some smooth jazz or something? Does chat want music? Whoopin' sucks ass? Alright. Do we want to do song request or do we want smooth jazz? Alright, you should be hearing it. It's a little light right now, but should be hearing it soon. There it is. A little louder now. Thanks, Dad. Problem nerd. Got him, chat. Go on, nerd. I got touched by the ghost, chat. He shivers old. We're rich again, chat. We're so rich. Oh shit, Marshall's here, chat. I don't like when Marshall hits me. Alright, he's dead. Consume this. Side note, chat, if you want to make some money without doing weird stuff like resetting an area to farm a couple uniques while you wear a tricone, I made like 60 chaos today just lab running. Actually, probably made like 70 lab running for a few times earlier. In Merc Lab. It was pretty easy. And I got my, oh, I didn't get to 20. Wait, I need to go quality the rest of my thing. And I got my quality up on my Spectral Shield row, which is nice. We said do not Uber lab run. No, I didn't see it. I mean, there's literally a video of it, but that's fair. What do we VOD of it, but okay. Okay. Checkmate, atheist. Got to real life now. Oh, are you leaving again? You gonna do real life stuff? Have fun, bud. Divine orb on your way out. Mine came from the tree as well. Blessed be the tree, chat. Blessed be. Praise the tree, it shall provide. Not just little computer people? No, I'm just a little computer person.
Hey guys.
That's me. At least by the time y'all get to maps, I'm just gonna have a bunch of leftover maps for y'all to be able to use. Oh shit, I haven't done this one. Or this one. Or this one. What do I invest in? Wisdom scrolls? Yeah. For sure. For sure, wisdom scrolls. 77. Also, does it say I have 35? I'm so poor, chat. Where'd all my money go? Oh, I spent it on freaking hats. Frickin' hats, chat. Maven on Hillock is crazy. Welcome to the club, bud. What's up, Jared? Also, for my usuals, if you need help in the campaign at any point, like for me to kill like a boss or like buy you like a gem, let me know. Especially if you're in the guild, because it's easier for me to do it that way. If you need to buy something. If you're not enjoying the struggle bus that is the campaign right now, know that there is freedom from it. You don't have to struggle alone. Ah, I collapsed. We couldn't get there. No. My stuff dropped out. Oh, here it is. But for real though, if you're trying to like play the stock market that is trade, good luck. Really digging Smite? I actually don't like Smite, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. I didn't want to tell you that part when you were signing up to do it. Why? It's mostly the thing that you need to position properly on like bosses to have your single target work well. most things where I have to learn to position, I don't want to do it. If I have to think, I don't want to do. You XCD chatting me right now? What's happening? He said, shield throw is going amazing. People made me a little deathful with my choice. After I was like, I'm going Wildspeaker, and I was like, why not Whisper? It has a free awaken fork. Which probably does make the clear a lot better, but I'm having a great time with what I'm currently doing. Oh shit, I can use this shield. Oh man, it's gonna do so much damage with 38. It's gonna be lit. Too bad you're not allowed to have fun. Oh shit, alright. Wrap it up. The fun please is here. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. You get level 1 Sirius, please? Yeah, Jared, are you in the guild or no? You are. Okay, so I can just put it in the guild stash. Cool. Need anything else while I'm doing it, bud? Like any supports or anything? Alright, so on the request tab. The guild stash. There you go. Hollow, you still didn't grab this bad boy? Haunting. There's also a small amount of currency in the guild tab for, like, random stuff through the campaign you might need for people who are there. Someone already used all the chromes. Someone already used all the jewelers. So there's only a little bit left. I only had a stack of each. It wasn't like a crazy amount or anything, but someone already used them. Hey, don't shoot me. I don't like that. Elk skin gloves. Oh, chromes are being hidden on this filter. Small stacks of them, at least. Five watch streak. Let's go. A lot of chaos damage here. I have negative chaos resistance, so I'd like to not be here as long as possible. Yeah. To be fair, this is at least a white tier map, I'm pretty sure, so I don't feel as squishy as I would if I were pushing like upper yellows into reds. Maybe I think Skill can Simulacrum farm pretty well. Might just do that at some point. I don't need no idols. I just need some startup money. A little startup cash. How's everyone? Going alright, Faj? I don't know if you're in the chat or not. Probably you can't hear me if you're not, so rip. On Act 6. What's up, Faj? I'm also going to Act 6. Shh, tell him. Oh shit, Tentacles chat? Honestly, not bad. Do I need all this intelligence up here? Yeah. What do I need it for? Boss Bomb? Arcanist Brand. Just Arcanist Brand, actually. I don't need Arcanist Brand. I'm gonna leave this level 1. Fuck you, Arcanist Brand. Try to tell me how to live my life. Oop. Oh, we can craft on it. Put life on it. Perfecto. Actually, how much are oils going for, I wonder? What do I have? 35? 38? For Divine Judgment, it is Sepia Teal Black. Oh, I'm gonna have to go. Gonna have to go do a blight. Shit, I forgot to do it in Act. We'll call it Act 3. Yeah, I go to the sewers. Gotta unlock my blight stuff, chat. I remember hitting it and be like, oh, I gotta do this to unlock it, and I was like, it's split in 7 ways. I'm not doing this, and I left. Now I'm paying the consequences of my own actions. Well, word's been off for a minute. This is a good time to eat some chili. Oh no, they're coming right for us. Watch out. Here's a Divine Orb right here. don't think you can get divine orbs that early. Chat. Why did I pick up that? Alright, back to the hideout. Now I can go into here. Grab this. Grab this. This. And this. Anoint. Big damage increases, chat. That's what we're all about here. Looks up, it's the ceiling. Someone's over here humble bragging that he has a ceiling in his house. Okay. Weird flex, my guy, but okay. Oh shit, I died. I know I do damage when I'm closer, but he hurts when I get closer. So I don't want to do damage there. Honestly, every time I fight a red beast, I should just drop a portal. You don't know when one of them is just gonna turn on you. See you, nerd. I need more maps. Hey, talk to sewer. Finally joined the party, bud. Any red maps? More chili. Must be this guy stuck behind that wall over there. Rip him. Oh, got that on the wall anymore, chat. They're coming this way. Unleash the tornado. That'll solve it. Unleash hell. In the wall there. There we go. Oh, right. I don't need to have this anymore because I just get for the charges otherwise. Guess never do a critical strike speed. Okay. Yeah, regenerate's not bad either, especially if I ever move off a frost bomb and want to do like Maven shit. Vitality boon. Any vitality boon enjoyers? A wolf pelt. My pack. No. Oh. What's that one armor that gives you like 50% suppress? Maybe I'll wear that armor. Ooh, chant for hey, look at Diviner's one. Is that what people are going for? Contain a strongbox and increase chance? Oh, it's only like 30 chaos. Thought it was pretty good. Some of them are like 2 divines, but that's for me for later. Strongbox enjoyers rejoice. A lot of damage to attacks. We got 9k blood. We only need. Oh, we're already done with the blood upgrades. We can only do the body part thing. All right. In that situation, I think that our last upgrade's just one thing. We might get like a couple points out of here. Ugh. Genesis tree upgrade. Kiwi. Oh, 150,000 blood. Oh, I'm on 15. Okay, I have enough to get there then. I have 9,000, and we're almost full anyway. Yeah, I remember earlier when Mick said they weren't going to sign. Ooh, that's an upgrade. It's a huge upgrade. What the fuck? Mick said they weren't going to play, and look who the fuck is signing on, chat. Oh, I'm not playing PoE tonight. Fake Fran. Oh, did this come from a... You're exposing me. This comes from a... When I did the thing earlier trying to clear an 83 little boss arena. This is actual tier 1 base and everything. That's pretty cool. I can craft on like some kind of defensive thing on the bottom or even percent attributes. Get exposed, bud. Chat. Expose him. And that means exactly what it sounds like it means. Yeah, caught. Butcher's Garb with a tier 3. Thank you for some for tier 3. Oh, that's not 2 divines. I'll probably list it for a little bit though. That's not bad. Ooh, that's kind of nice. That's actually really good. I might save that for me for maybe later. I really should go to bed though. Nah, that's overrated. Don't do that. Don't do it. Just don't. Don't do it. Tree upgrade. This is what we're keeping. This. Oh, wait, I need to not put stuff in there that I'm about to sell. Hold on a second. Let's go through this in here. Those are keeping. While I'm here, is this keeping? No. Is keeping? Oh. No. That's tier 1, but no one wants like hybrid ES life as their prefix on a boot. You picking up what I'm putting down, chat? Picking up what I'm putting down. Not a bad hat. 1 chaos, alright. Shit hat, never mind. The croc armor. Central cell. Are you tucking him up? Go to bed? Tuck? No. Don't go to bed. You can sleep when you're dead. No, but really, you probably should go to sleep though. It just went offline. He said, y'all right. I'm convinced. Thanks. Have a good night, bud. Thanks for stopping by for a little bit. Hope you rest well.
Be at peace.
All right, we got points. We got points. All right, we got points, chat. More chance to Fileborn. Rarest outcome. Points. All right, Fileborn. I don't even know what else I want. I just pick up like this. And then also this, just to increase levels. Oh, wait, we can go for less intelligence now. I want to do less intelligence. Quivers, jewels? We can burn some jewels. That's probably a bad idea. I'm going for 6 links right now. I guess chaos mods aren't bad. What weapons? 2 points here. All right. I want you to birth only this. Only more ancient ones. All right. Gamma time. Ba 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 da da. Ba 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 da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da. A whole too much stuff. I don't think any of this is worth anything. Chaos multi? No. Level 37? No. Double? No. Maximum endurance charges? No. Increased intelligence 18%? No. Foul tarnished. Why did... Oh, because it got corrupted on the way out. It's like, why did a rare sword drop from that? Ugh. Alright. A hat. Oh wait, can I use that, actually? Thank you. Put that enlightened over there. Some gems in it. Alright, what else we have? 1 red, 2 green, or 1 green and 2 blue. I don't even know what I want to level that's red. Gonna leave that on empty, I think. Green, we're going with haste. Actually, we're going with hatred. Blue. Kind of a purity of elements, but like for how long, you know? Okay, might as well do it anyway. Worst case scenario, if I can sell it off. That's true. Might as well do something with red. Aura. Maybe the termination. Purity of fire. Purity of fire sounds good. Actually, no. Let's do determination. Put that back on. All right, we're back to the grind. You hit the ground grinding, chat. First red map. Okay, let's do it. Only doesn't say reflect Ellie on it, we're fine. They're wearing this stupid hat. I got blowed up. There's too many red beasts, chat. They're coming out. They're coming for me. Get another crash? Dude, we've been crashing a lot. By a lot, I mean like, not like a crazy amount, but like more than I usually would want to, you know? Like the second or third crash today. Now I'm not gonna be able to get my breach contained. Hey, we did it anyway. Despite all odds, chat. Oh god, Marshall's here with everyone else. Marshall, stop it. Marshall, you're drunk. And there's Rogue Exiles here, or whatchamacallit? The trail people. Oh, he teleports back. I was like, did he just disappear? Alright, one of the beasts are down. Another beast. There we go. Yeah, I think the only one I have is the Breach Lord limbs left for the body parts. And then I got 15k. Oh, sorry, 50k. So I have 2 upgrades left for my tree. Did I go to a circle? I did. I threw that ass in a circle, chat. Edge. Wait, was Gazi here earlier when Gazi might have already left. When Fez was here warning him. I don't remember Gazi responding. Did Gazi log off? He might be AFK. Get dunked on. Work shoes. What way do you have to enable yourself to constantly be on all 3 grounds? Alright, we have some stuff to sell. And we gotta make this our body armor. Oh, this one we actually said was a decent one. We'll put it in here. It's not 6 link, but it's a really good 5 link. Real good. Put this in here for like, I don't know, 15? You buy Raise Zombie and Melee Splash? I forgot about him. No, you said you only needed 1 thing. I'm not doing it anymore. Yeah, I can buy it in a second. Raise Zombie. Melee Splash is a red, I think. Into the request tab it goes. There you go, bud. Alright, we need double red here. I probably should... That's so much red. I probably should just go craft on 2 red, though. Alright, I got it. In fact, I can slam it on here. Look at that juice, chat. Look at that upgrade, huh? 1800 to 4500. And it comes with dexterity on it. Obviously, I'm losing res, but fuck it. We don't have res right now. You know? What res is lower? Taking this armor off. Everything's lower. I can hybrid res 2 of them. Cold and lightning res. There we go. Or can fire and lightning res, I guess. We'll cold lightning res, it's fine. Now 2 of them are maxed. Fire, it's questionable, but don't worry about that one as much. Chad, are you the kind of autistic that likes to put their main skill in the first link on their 6th link? Not sure. I don't care where it goes. So you're not the gynecologist that got it. I don't know if it still exists or not, but I remember back in the day, there were some instant cases where like link order actually mattered because it took priority based on like what was like linked first or whatever. I don't remember if that still exists. I can't remember exactly what the thing was. I think it was something to do with curses though. If it does still exist, then rip. If it doesn't exist anymore, then I'm glad they changed it. How much are like Ichors and Embers right now? Probably expensive. Because no one is really farming that yet. I got one. I got ooh, I got a little one. Big hit right here. Not even pride. Big hit right here. Alright, mana recovery rate. Usable stat. Cold damage. Usable stat. Oh, it's a kitty. Hydrate chat. Alright. Garrick, you got some more stuff? Any more of them maps? You don't. Alright, Garrick missions, you got some stuff? A wolf pack, huh? It's a red one. Oh, I'm gonna die. Ah, ooh, chat. I don't think anyone's in this, but if you are clearing tier 12 red maps right now, feel free to join. Bro, I'm still an axe. Yeah, I think most everyone's an axe. At least this has a lot of unique enemies on it, so I'm getting lots of chances to roll with my hat, you know? Why is there an abyss here? I didn't even know abysses like mechanics could spawn inside like the unique maps like this. Cornucopia Scarab chat, we're rich. My corn's been copied. We're gonna drop a portal here, just in case we die in a little bit. Like I said, we do have a lot more evasion now than we previously had. So we should be a little bit more tonky. In the way that, like, we don't get hit as often. If we do get hit, we still fall over like nothing. Like nobody's business. Honestly, that was not that bad. Which one we get? Loved by the Sun? Oh, it's the one that you can't get Abyss. Like, I don't know what that is. Honestly, fork it. We'll just give do some more of these. Big poison? You're not big poison anymore, bud. If anything, I need to put Ray class idols up here. Chat, it's like American Idols, but with Ray class. Arcade, Reflect Ellie. You son of a... Alright, we can't do that one yet, so that goes back in there. The one thing we couldn't do. It's like, don't worry, I got you, fam. Reflect. We're almost to being able to flip our... Oh, wait, we still didn't add 2 quality to our... I'm getting buried by ground! We didn't add 2 quality to our... main skill. XD smile. Smile. Thanks for the stream. Going to sleep. See ya. No problem, bud. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Hope you rest well. Thanks for hanging out as long as you did. Glad you enjoyed the vibe. Hope to see you again tomorrow. Aw, chat said good night. So sweet, chat. Hey, another thing. I wonder, actually, wait a second. Is that one passive on the tree, the labyrinth one, that makes it like the cool ones? Can you get 100% of these things give you the special ones? What's your I thought the one with like the multiple red lasers that like bleed you and stuff when they go around. If I remember correctly. That one sucked. I died like twice on that though, it wasn't that bad. Yeah. Once again, if anyone needs help finishing the campaign and needs me to come kill something for them, just let me know. If you get frustrated on a boss, I'm here to help. Kikarazu? Oh man, I love Kikarazu. I don't think I can use it right now though. I can't even see what it is. Oh, attributes, but only one res? No, I can't do that. Oh, Terminus Est? Jake, if you're here, do you use this as part of your Mage Fist's flicker? Tyler used this for a little bit when he flickered. No, Tyler was saying goodnight. Tyler was saying, like, he's going not goodnight. He was saying goodnight to the other person in the YouTube chat. What was it? Terminus S? It's a two-handed unique sword. It's this thing right here. Can't get rid of me that easy. But he used this for a long time until we like made him like a rare sword later. We'll be right back though. Oh shit, Pikachu Debota. It's hanging out at my place. What are you buying, buddy? What are you buying? What are you selling? Hey, my old shirt. He's buying me old clothes, chat. Shit, I was gonna do something. What was I gonna do? All right, I want to look up this. Trial. It can roll on there. Oh, it's the thick ones though. So you need like max roll. You think it went not right? To get 100%. Oh, these long boys are. It's only 9%, so you can't guarantee you get 100% of the time see this. The what I'm looking at shows just rare sword. All right, live your life then. So live your life. Yay. What rare sword is it showing, by the way? Just like a rare sword, or like is it one of the experimental bases? Tyler eventually switched to a rare sword, but it was an experimental base and required some crafting love. Oh, it's glitch chat. I can't get my points. Oh. Smile. Joke is never gonna get old, chat. Hey, Final Boss drops a map thing. Ooh, maps contain additional shrine? Wait, I might actually use that, actually. Hold on. Hold. What's mine do? Oh, I don't have a tall boy. I have a long one. Which also comes with... Oh, that's Kirk Mission one. That's not even the right thing. What is this? Connected final boss map thing? I'm just gonna keep it. Put it in here. I'm gonna use it for now. Ding, 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 ding. Alright, on to the marshes. Marsha, chat. Oh my god, that's so many words. Does the word reflect appear in here? Can't regenerate, it's gonna be annoying too, but reflect isn't there, I don't think. It's fine. The loot? Are you already in maps? Yep. I'm in red maps right now. I am cooking. Let me say I will die a lot sometimes, but that's just the nature of the beast. You play evasion based. Actually, I haven't died as much as some other people have died, apparently, so it's not that bad. Be a little kinder to myself. How you doing, Salter, though? Salut. I think we have a Slinky 07 emote now. Oh, I think it's only for subs, though. I died, chat. Oh, she's dead. We're not going back for her. Hurry, chat. We can save her. Chance to even think about what I'm playing. You said you were shopping around, or was it yesterday, last night? If you see anything cool that was exciting? I can help you narrow stuff down right now. If you have like a few ideas you're trying to figure out which one you want to go with. Wait, didn't you want to play the Vol RF? Not Vol RF, sorry. Vol right Cold Snap on the Architect? That's one of the ones you were talking about at one point. That was pretty sweet. We love a good righteous fridge. Oh, right, I'm out of mana. I'm like, why can't I dash anymore? Oh, shit! One Divine Orb gain, chat? Thanks, Tree. Big. Big W's in the chat. Just the modifiers on the maps. Yeah, so it's two groups of people. Either you like the changes to the campaign and you like the spiciness of it and more difficulty, or you think it's the worst fucking thing. There is like no in between so far from people that I've talked to. Either you absolutely love it or you absolutely hate it. I actually didn't mind it. It was kind of whatever. Like it was fine to experience something new. So, well, Bob. True, but like RF, it does not project damage. Yeah. Well, the good thing about that is that you are like scaling. If you're trying to talk about scaling damage, it's gonna be expensive, obviously. But the Foulborn Wrathpith scales with damage over time now, so you can always use that for scaling. But if you wanted to like do damage right away, it could be the play. Big sale, chat. I'm rich again. I don't even know what I want to buy with money right now. I'm just going to hold on to it and cherish it. Unless... How's the Foulborn looking? Emperor's Vigilance. So has this price gone down since this morning? It has actually, yeah. So I technically could save a little bit of money. But honestly, divs, I paid for a div for it. At the time, divs were going for 70, so it's not like going down by a large amount. How's the Foulborn one, though? Three divs. So if I save a little bit more, I can get me a Foulborn one. Okay. Mud Geyser chat? As long as it doesn't say Ellie Reflect, we're fine. Everything else is okay. Annoying sometimes, but okay. You always play my build, or if you have some other ideas you're thinking about. A lot of people are enjoying the Wander thing as well. Apparently, the most played class right now is the Servants of Arakali, which is like the minion poison build players. That's what Jared's going. Not saying they're all going the same build, but you know, that is tendency. I'm gonna drop one of the fishing rods, chat. And not a cheesy way. Who's dropping all these maps? A lot of waste pools, my guy. What? I don't want to fight you, bud. You hurt. Leave me alone. Go away. You're not even a cool beast to collect. Off you go, beast. Nobody excels in brands? Not really. I don't think there's any. I'll have to go relook at it. But off the top of my head, no. Your best bet, if you're going like an AoE brand, would maybe be Bog Witch. Because you get a lot of duration from her. Which some brands really care about their duration. And AoE. I mean, Penis brand on Surfcaster is probably fine, right? Just because of the crit node. The cast speed is unfortunately worthless. But the crit node is pretty decent. And then the whole convert from lightning to cold is really nice. But as far as like Wintertide brand goes, I probably would play it as like a Bog Witch. If I were to play a Wintertide brand specifically. But no one's exceptional at it. Bog Witch at least allows you to steal the Legion of the Primordial Jewel eventually. If you got a lot of money. But brands mostly want duration. and cast speed, but it has to be increased cast speed, not more cast speed, which Surfcaster says more cast speed. And then spell damage, obviously. Don't think anyone necessarily has those things specifically. We can get a quick peek see though. Let's look at it real quick. We'll start down here. Just attribute stacker. I mean, 1, 2, 3. Pick your favorite attribute, I guess, afterwards. This is kind of okay. You get a bunch of levels from it, you get a bunch of passives from here, and then you can pick an attribute that you want to stack. But I wouldn't say it's like the best or anything like that, right? Like it's nothing like exceptional. It's not bad. Your resumes take increased elemental damage, so if you're close by with it, it's fine. But the rest of the ascendancy is super questionable. So, yeah. You need, I mean, I guess you only really need 2 good points because you could get 2 points from like your bloodline instead. So like you could definitely go like, a level 30 discipline or level 40 discipline and go this node. And then go to 2 things in a bloodline. This is all about hits and stuff. Offensive choice here. Or you can take blendable, I suppose, but probably just go Cloak of Flame. Go power charge stacking with like Wintertide Brand. And do like the new Foulborn wand. Like, what would you do for your other node? Nothing really good there. Yeah. I mean, I don't think Behemoth's gonna be the play. This is Behemoth, right? Or is this Initial Commander? I don't think that's gonna be the play either. Bunch of totem stuff. Burn charges. Attack damage, armor. Armor stacker. The ward guy. Skill duration per strength. You could be a strength stacker. Get a bunch of skill duration, but you have no intelligence. You have to be dumb as hell, which means I don't think you can equip any of your stuff unless you get that one thing where you don't have to meet attribute requirements. There's no Vol brand gem. So on the Vol ascendancy seems a little sus. Pretty sure this is all minions. Right? It's Puppeteer? Yeah. That's not good. I don't know what the Harbinger skills do. Okay, so action speed and allies near you. Occasionally. How use damage you take. Effective hex skills doesn't really help. Arcane Surge, getting increased attack speed and mana duration. Lightning Pin. So maybe you could do this. That's not good either, though. Herald, there are no heralds that really work super well with brand. I mean, they all kind of work okay. Like obviously the Herald Stacker use Pin's Brand Dissipation. So it just depends on what kind of, I guess, you can technically do that with here, I would imagine. There's, I don't think there's a Chaos brand unless you do like Arcanist brand something, right? But this is like right here, like you can get you don't use projectile speed, obviously, but the area effect, the skill duration are great. If you go here, you find a way to sustain more damage over time is great for Wintertide brand, obviously. Malediction is just you take less damage, you also deal more damage to people nearby you, so those are super good, and you can pick like a fourth one into your whatchamacallit. Or you go pacify. Or to bloodline, or you go pacify. So Bog Witch is kind of okay. Someone do Warb. You do Warb. Minions and poison. You told me only one build. You said I don't tell you what to do. You literally said I can't say that. You literally said I'm not allowed to say it. Honestly, I thought Brian Prophet was better, but I think it's not that great. That give me mixed signals. All hits Scribble Strike is fine, but this node right here doesn't do anything for you as a brand. Small nodes are fine. This is obviously fine. Converting to cold or your cold damage shock is also pretty good for a lot of stuff. So Surfcaster once again is okay. It's unfortunate you have to go through this node to get to this node. I don't think a mana stacker is going to be good. I mean, what is it? To get here, we go where? Just straight out? Okay. His Frenzy Power Charges are okay, especially if you're going Power Charge stacker. But all this is like attack-based stuff. Yeah, I mean, there's all just okay options for it. It just depends on what you want to do. As far as like what brand you want to play and like what playstyle you want it to have. There's no like amazing option like, oh, this is definitely the brand one kind of thing. Technically, there's worse ones than this. You could technically play a Wildspeaker, but you are in a little bit of a weird spot. You have to be like, meow, and just walk up through here. Probably be up here for brands anyway. Or just go meow through the middle. Come on over here so you can get reminder and stuff. Yeah. There we go. That's my take on all those entities on potential brand outcomes. Thank you, sir. No problem. Like I said, if you want to play Wintertide, Bog Witch is probably your best. If you want to play like Penis Brand, the best one's probably gonna be Surfcaster. If you want to play another brand, I don't really play the other brands, so I don't know how they work very well. Like I don't know how Storm Brand works, other than when I played it like bajillion years ago before I really understood the game. Armageddon Brand I've only played ever as a leveling experience. I never actually used it otherwise. I never really used Arcanist Brand outside of just casting curses and stuff. Alright, we killed Shrek before he went under, chat. So, that's all I need from him, right? Okay, making sure. Ramparts. I don't see no reflect. I still don't see no reflect. Oh shit, we got another spot. I'm killing Shrek probably. A lot of boots, chat. Oh, that being said, Saint Salter, one of my other viewers is playing. I don't know if it's a build they made themselves or not, but I haven't really seen other people talking about it. They're playing a Blade Blast of Unloading on like an Arcanist brand thing. They're doing it on Surfcaster, like I said. But it looks like a brand playstyle. I can go see if I can find the POV he'd had from his last time he played PHRECIA on it. But there's not like a lot of I don't think a lot of guides for it, unless you can look up one and see. Oh, is that Impulses? Lit. I don't know if Impulses is good this league, but we'll find. I died, chat. We do need to fix our survivability a little bit as we push into reds. I don't think the negative res is, or the not max res is really going to cut it for much longer. There's no more jorking it with this hat. Oh, that is the other thing. For a Surfcaster, they want to get eventually fishing rod. Currently, the cheapest fishing rod, no matter what is on it or what kind it is like 3 divines. 3 to 5 divines is where we were at earlier. Which is why I'm now wearing the hat to try to. If I find one, awesome. If not, it's okay. If you're gonna play Surfcaster, know the risks. Honestly, whoever convinced me to put beasts on my all my stuff. It was me, chat. You're the worst. Ooh, you know what? Actually, I can look for. Hold on a second. All right, what I'm looking for? Storm Shroud. Oh, only the bad one. Okay, here's a good one. Oh wait, what's the other one called? Ancestral Vision is this press one. Fileborn, no. $79. Technically, I just need to get 50 avoid. So I already have 100 suppress, right? Or if I go over on suppress, there's a. And wait, I already have some avoid too, because this is all avoid right here, right? 12, 20. So I need 30% avoid with the ancestral, and I'll have an element immunity. Get that on boots pretty easily, I think. Wow, thanks for the Atlas skill book. Let me add my Atlas passive. Fuck you, Keurig. This is not good, right? No one wants this? Okay, I think so. We got Syrian Exarch now. Oh, we also have one more spot for... Let's just use this one. Get in there, little buddy. Oof, that's a lot of crits. And a lot of fizz is extra cold. Ugh. I'm sure we'll be fine. We've planned for this. Oh shit, Deval Cathedral Prison? Plan's going well so far. Just don't look back at him, chat. It's fine. They can't hurt you. They're not real. Yeah, get frozen, punk. Yeah. So I can tell myself the voices are not real. So true. So true, bestie. You're trying to trap me. We leveled. Okay, it doesn't matter if I die anymore. I was like, man, I'm so close to leveling. I don't want to die a bunch. We're 88. I love when both the betrayal thing is on and her is on. She gets pushed underneath my skills, where I can't actually see her health bar or how many waves there are. Okay, it must be 8 waves, I suppose. Alright, we got a cluster jewel spot, but we have no cluster jewel. So I guess I could always look into buying that. Well, we have actually a cluster jewel. It just doesn't have anything on it. We're not going back in there. You can't make me. Ooh, it's double Einar. Yellow Beast and Einar chance in there. Elder Guardian map, log in. Yeah, those usually sell. We'll keep it though. Filthy Hobbitses. Keeps it from us. I just said I was gonna do something. What was it, chat? Oh! We have somewhere a cold cluster tool. Cold damage. It's a lower level one, so let me go make sure what can be actually rolled on it. I hit level 44. The only level 1 stuff pretty much. Okay, Blanketed Snow can be rolled on it. Cold to the Core can be rolled on it. Prismatic Heart can be okay. All the stuff I care about can be rolled. Oh wait, never mind. Those cannot be rolled on it. Prismatic Heart can. Deep Chill, which is gross. No. So literally only Prismatic Heart and Widespread Destruction and Deep Chill. It's so not worth it. I'll just throw in a random rare, Joel. This is not worth it. Throw it away. Maximum Cold Res. What Dex? Alright, we'll figure that out another time. Alright, chat. We're gonna end the stream. We've been gone for a few handful of hours. We're gonna send y'all over to someone else though. If anyone has anyone that wants to suggest to raid, let me know. Otherwise, I will see if someone that we usually raid is currently available, or we'll cry. But it's been 10 hours. Oh, take a little break. I also gotta post a video, so I gotta get off and record a video and then post it for the day 1 update and all that kind of things. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see who's online that we usually raid. Sleepy Cat, Pitching Loaf's online. Zish raided us last time. We could raid Zish. All right, chat. That'll be for the stream. Like I said, we'll be streaming again tomorrow. So if you enjoy the content, please show up again. Feel free to show up again tomorrow. You can also join our Discord if you would like to be able to see when I go live, because usually on League launches, we don't really go live at a certain time. We kind of go live when we're ready, but at latest it'll be noon Central US time. But like today we got online, I think like 9 or maybe 10. So feel free to join the Discord or sign up for notifications to see when I go live if you want to hang out some more. But we'll be streaming it tomorrow. We'll be continuing this character. We're going to be recording a video after this to post. If you're following the updates, I'll have information there, all that kind of stuff there for it. But that'll be it for today's stream. We're going to be sending y'all over to Zish, who is a Frostblades gambler, hardcore soul self-found. So please send them some love. But that'll be it for me. So have a good rest of your day, your night, your evening, no matter where you are in the world. And I hope to see you guys in the next stream. Good night, Tuck. Sleep well, chat. Bye.